Finally, some non-death music.
And we're live.
Hey, I'm alive.
Whatever you just said was picked up. Okay, session 27. Nice.
Holy shit, how many numbers?
2 numbers. Yule,
No,
you're
it's
doing
one
the
number,
summary
2
today.
digits. Yes, that's me. Well,
Take it away.
last session, after getting transported through time because of it's more like being suspended in time for a while, but I guess technically it was a time travel. Yeah, after being suspended in time for around 18 months, we have finally escaped the ruins, and we pretty much spent the beginning trying to piece things together, trying to come up with our next move, because we are suddenly in a city that we do not recognize. Our allies are in questionable position. We are not sure whether anyone that has backed us before is still in any relevant position in the town, in the city. Sorry. And yeah, we in the end we concluded that the Red Temple might be a bit too risky to go straight away, given that we are very exhausted. So we headed downtown, outside of the city walls, and we looked for a small inn. You know, inconspicuous place, not to attract too much attention. We also established nicknames. We are currently going under our different aliases. Aylmar is now Sorgan?
His brother's name.
Sargon.
Sargon. Fuck, I misplaced the I. Sorgan. Yeah, Sargon. Yeah. Placed the letters in the different places. Yeah. Sargon. Edward. Nasally. I mean, look. Let's be real. Edward doesn't really have an alias. It's just a name. But he's now called Cloggy. Satsuka is now going by Ace. Caleb is now going by Pebbles. Azan is going by Thomas, and Ruha is going by Iba. So with those aliases, equipped with those aliases, we went ahead and booked ourselves a place. Although, because of probably our unusual looks, we were slightly scammed. The price for the stay was like tangibly too high for the conditions that we were provided with. However, given that we were extremely exhausted after the whole time traveling incident, we just nobody really had the merit, nobody really had the willpower to say no to a bed, even if it's expensive. And nobody saw through the scam. So we pretty much went ahead, scouted around I mean, not really scouted, it's more like just looked for the rooms. We went downstairs because our rooms are located in the basement. And, people just located wherever relocated to the rooms and went to sleep. We also encountered, we had a brief encounter with a guard of some sort on our way to our rooms, who is guarding a room that is next to the toilets. And the first night was pretty much uneventful. The only thing worth mentioning is that we had trouble sleeping. Every single one of us was seeing supposedly flashbacks of the vision that we saw when we entered the magic circle. So none of us. However, there were no real repercussions. It's not like we couldn't get rid of the exhaustion. As far as we know, we still rested. It's just that it wasn't a very comfortable sleep, mentally more than physically. After getting some rest, the next day was also quite uneventful. There was a brief discussion of backstories between Elmar and Ruha. I believe they exchanged some personal information. It was mostly Ruha inquiring about some background of Elmar. I believe they were also talking about Corinthians. Right?
Corinthians, I believe. Right?
Corinthians, yes.
Corinthians.
Yeah. Corinthians. Yeah, sorry. Corinthians.
Rumors that Corinthians, which are like huge built monster people, have been invading from the south in the Eber Kingdom. That's what some are saying.
I see. Yes. So they had a brief discussion. Satsuka came up to Ruha and inquired about the mask, which is still incomplete, which would be a good cover-up, but is yet to be done. And I believe that was pretty much it for the second day.
Some things. If you're not finished, are you finished?
I mean, for the second day, yeah.
Okay. I guess more things to add. First, we went to the Rook to see if Fremon was still the owner, but it turned out that Fremon was a Red Temple friend. It turned out that the place was now Eber owned.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, true.
Yeah. We went back, and then we saw a poster on the wall with our names on it, and there was a bounty on our heads, like multiple gold bounties. So we're like pretty high-profile criminals, but the posters had been there, had seemingly for months, because people wouldn't really pay attention too much to them, and like everyone had seen them. So we weren't really, I guess, people weren't really actively thinking about us very much. And so we needed to keep a low profile and go somewhere where we wouldn't be really seen or noticed. So we went to a very low class place in Costarson, and that's where we ended up in this, in this bad, horrible, swampy place.
I mean, one thing that's worth noting is that posters didn't really have our sketches. There were no portraits. It was just names. So we don't really have to worry too much about how our appearances are. We don't have to worry about disguises.
Not too much, but the Ildaman are probably
Yeah, the
going.
Elderman problem. Yeah.
Yeah, two Ildaman and an Eber traveling together. That would be pretty conspicuous because some of our races were also stated. So like an Eber and two Ildaman, that's like suspicious.
Yeah, but we're staying at an inn currently, so it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so that's a pretty valid information. But that's it for the second day at the inn, right? We just went to sleep, and I believe that when we woke up, Elmar was pretty much the next day, the third day at the inn. Elmar was pretty much alone at his room. Correct me for I don't remember if Caleb and Satsuka were doing anything together. So feel free to correct me. I don't remember.
Satsuka didn't really do anything.
Yeah, the key plot point of the third day was that once Azan came to the came banging on the walls pretty much when he entered the room of Ruha and Edward. A few. Let's just skip all the shenanigans because the entering of the room didn't go smoothly because it was barricaded and there were some devices set up so to alarm if anyone was trying to enter the room. Yes. Once they were reunited and everything was cleaned up, the whole situation. Somehow Edward ended up being prompted by Azan inspecting the room because Azan mentioned that the danger might not only come from the front door, the danger also might be lurking in other places. And Edward started investigating the room, the walls, whatever furniture there is. And it turns out that we have actually found a small hole, a slip in the wall. It's not so much of a hole because you can't even fit your finger through it. It's like a sliver, yeah. And Ruha went ahead and transformed into a spider, discovering a whole new location and next to our room, which quickly turned out to have been something where Henrik used to reside in. I believe you found the note, right? I believe you found the note with his writing.
What really? It seemed similar, but not necessarily. It didn't necessarily feel like Henrik. But then I saw a green blanket, which was the same blanket that Henrik sat on in the bureau back in Carson's Institute.
No, that was my blanket.
Okay.
This was the blanket that was given. Yeah, you spotted the blanket that I gave him in the underground. But yeah, it's pretty much confirmed that Henrik, whose poster was crossed out, so it's probably not valid anymore. He either got captured or killed. Either way, the bounty on him is gone. Yeah, Ruha pretty much spent inspecting the room as a spider. Meanwhile, Azan and Edward were quite clumsy, which made enough noise for the guard to check out the room. But given that there was only a spider in the room, he just quickly realized there is nothing there and came out to keep standing the guard. I don't remember. Have you found anything significant in the room as a spider?
Well, some books that sounded really interesting, but nothing that's too directly related to our adventure, I guess. Our struggles or whatever.
Yeah, so we pretty much have confirmed that this is the Hennick's room, and with that information, we decided to sleep off the last bit of exhaustion before we move on.
When we start the session, by the way, I'll just I'll tell you guys the book names that I saw and everything, and then I'll copy the book names to the Discord so that you, the players, can see.
Nice.
I'm back. How's the summary going?
We're right about finished. I just said that we went to sleep for the final exhaustion to go away.
All right. And I believe everybody.
We had shifts. We had free
I
shifts.
think it was the last shift or the second to last shift.
Ruha went to sleep and just woke me up from what I'm pretty sure you ended up before I said anything.
I guess because you haven't made a check. The last check from Ruha. That's
Yeah.
where it ends.
Are we on the second or third shift?
I'm on second because Edward didn't make a check. So
Okay, second shift of the night. Let's change
Hey, that's
from
me.
summary music to night music.
oh, summary music? I didn't know.
Now you do.
Oh, and can you show off? Oh God, now it comes back. Fuck. Can
Oh,
you show off
What happened?
Azan's new token?
show off what?
Show off Azan's new token, and also
I
Kulogi.
can zoom into it.
You don't have to show
Like,
off mine. There's not much
You
difference.
know how you
I mean, it's
pop
really-
out?
Yeah, I know.
Because I want to copy them.
Is that so?
I want to download.
Pop out?
Pop
He's
out.
talking about this thing.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Jump scare.
They're loading.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh wow. Get it off, get it off.
Beautiful.
Oh jeez, I haven't seen that in the up front so
We
close.
don't need
in a
to
few
see
days.
it.
Sure you do.
You can just click away.
Wow.
Okay.
Atlas?
That's me as Thomas.
Alan.
now.
Alice's picture.
It's so bad compared to yours. It's like
It's
showing
great.
off like the Mona Lisa, then coming down to Timmy's 9th grade drawing, and there's like, ta-da!
Okay, your hair is very
You have better pose though.
your nose and mouth. Those were not like that.
Yeah, I did some changes, but it's not. It's not as good as this one.
Haha.
Alright.
Look, you have a better pose, okay?
Person,
I
okay.
guess.
Okay. Second shift of the third night. Azan, you're on watch. Can you give me a perception
Wait a
check?
second, I have to.
Hmm?
I have to quickly pull up what I wrote that I was going to do. Okay, here I have it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You had very good intuition that you ended the session before you let me go because I had a few things that I wrote down that I wanted to do. Okay. I can do a perception first with disadvantage, of course, because it's an
Of course.
ability check. Of course. My favorite. A lucky 7, as I'm silently trying to be at least silently walking around the room.
A 7. Alright. Is there something else you want to do during the long rest?
Yeah. During not necessarily during my shift, right? I assume the free shifts divide like the resting period like of 9 hours or so,
Yeah.
right? Somewhat evenly. Okay. So during my shift, I would like to take my perfume, which I believe is in one of the beakers that I have. I would like to warm up the perfume by keeping it close to my body, like put it under my clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. walk around with it for a bit.
Mhm.
I assume it's like, given that I have an ample amount of time, it's probably enough to warm it up before the shift ends. And I would like to stand next to Ruha. How are you laying down? How are you sleeping on the ground?
Okay, I have a bedroll. The head starts here, and I guess ends like here. I don't know, here.
Okay, so bedroll. Okay, so you would be covered. Okay, well, I would attempt. I will attempt, not would. I will attempt to take out my perfume, which it's like about an hour of warming up with my body to make sure that the liquid is not just not too cold, and I will attempt to pour a little bit onto areas around his legs, feet, just a few drops in different places. The
Onto
perfume
the
was supposed to smell like carrots, but it failed, so it's like very earthy.
on the bedroll above his legs.
Bedroll where his legs are, like the contour of his
Right.
of his
Okay.
of
Couple
his
of
body is
drops.
visible from. Yeah, I'd like to, yeah,
Are we gonna
do
get through?
Okay.
yeah, probably. Just making sure I'm not being I'm being generous with it, going all over all over. I'm going all over his lower body, however it may sound.
But you're not
Mhm.
spending the perfume.
I'm being generous, so if you think that it depends how big the beaker would be, but I wouldn't mind spending the perfume. It's pretty much the purpose of it, so
Okay.
I wouldn't mind.
Let's say
spending
you
the
spent it.
perfume. Okay, let's say I spend it. Okay. Azan will stand up, smirk to himself, and say, "Now you will be Mudkip forever." And as I walk up, I would like to sit. That's a bench, right? That's just a bench.
That's a closet.
That's a closet. Oh,
Yeah.
would there be? Oh,
There's a
it's like
little
a
table on
chest,
the
right?
end of the bed with a chest on it.
That's this way upon. Okay, so I would be able to sit down on the chest, right? Like if I moved it
Oh, if you put the
carefully
chest on the
away.
floor, because
But
the
you're
chest
saying
is
that
on a
this is
table.
tall.
The chest
Oh,
is
the
on
table is
the
tall.
chest is on a short bedside table, so you can sit on the chest on the table, or you can sit on the edge of the table, or you can put the chest on the floor and sit on the chest. There's places to sit though.
Oh, so I would just lean against it. Yeah, I would just half sit on the table because I
Sure.
assume it's half sit on the table. I would rest the quarter staff next to me, and I will take the hat off my head and keep both of my hands on the rim of it and like slightly play around with it. I assume it's quite tall, so probably flipping it upside down would be a bit difficult. But slight juggles. It's to a naive onlooker, you might think that I'm pondering. After playing a bit with the hut, I will do like a aha and walk towards Edward. It's like towards the end of my shift. It's like pretty much I spend a decent amount of time doing other stuff. How is Edward looking when it comes to laying on the bed? Like, is he?
Beautiful.
You can't answer. You're asleep.
Are
How are you sleeping on the bed?
Oh,
That's actually
Edward
important.
sleeps on his stomach.
Oh, shit.
What? Okay.
Okay, sleeps. Are you like putting your face into the pillow, or would I be able to see the face?
You'd probably be able to see the face,
Would you say that he's troubled by something? Like, would you say that he's sleeping peacefully? The impression that some would get.
Hmm. Sleeping troubled.
Oh, okay, did you say troubled?
Yeah,
Fuck.
not the most
Okay.
peaceful, but probably all right enough.
Like, how big is the bed, Trajan, when it comes to...
It's a double bed.
It's a double bed. Okay. Well, as I'm saying that that Edward isn't having the most peaceful of dreams, I will just try to lay down on the bed, the area where there is space, because I assume he's not taking all of it. He's not like sleeping diagonally across it. So unless he's sleeping diagonally, I would be like, yeah, Azan will just assume that, nothing's going to happen anyway. If he's having trouble sleeping, then, I might as well let him rest. So I will not wake up Edward for his shift. I
All right.
will lay down to bed, yeah, next to him.
Oh boy.
Okay. And the third portion of the night.
I assume the 7 on perception didn't really give me anything, right?
Passes by with nobody conscious.
God damn it. Why did you have to be troubled?
That's what the dice told me.
Nice control you.
Sometimes he's gonna let fate decide.
Why is he rolling again? No. Don't worry.
Perfect timing. That is Virgil calling out no.
Voice of reason.
All right. You can all remove your final level of exhaustion, as at your own pace you wake up the next day, having gotten a full night's rest.
Are we troubled by the PTSD again?
Dreamwise?
Yeah.
The vividness is really starting to fade by this point. And having spent the past couple of days not really doing anything has given you a lot of time to possibly digest the experience. So it's not feeling so much like a significant recent event. It's really starting to it's starting to feel distant in your minds.
I see.
I'm confusing people on stream with two songs. I'm changing the music back. You guys can wake up at your own pace.
Yeah. Show me who's an early riser.
Who's up first?
I woke up in terror.
Okay.
How would I? Clogi. Clogi. I tap on Clogi's shoulder. Wake up. You were trying to cross the border, right? No. I just try to get him to wake up.
Roll around a bit more, fall asleep again.
Yeah. I shake Azan somewhere. I say,
Roll a d20.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
give you a map of body
no.
map.
Azan, wake up. No, fuck.
Oh,
I just said it.
you just said what?
Nothing.
The A word.
Bro, he did. Well, you're not supposed to. It's not your shift.
It's quiet though. It's morning now. We have to meet the rest of the group. We have to talk.
I'm sure they can wait a bit, you know.
Wake up. I pull him. I pull him by his arm up. Pull him up.
I'm not sure if you would be able to if I'm like laying down flaccid. Like I'm
Flaccid.
I'm not cooperating. Look, it's just a word.
I start pulling your arm. Do you respond, or do you still like completely not use your muscles or something?
I'm completely relaxed,
Completely. Like I'm pulling on your arm.
like a doll. Yeah.
You're
I
almost gonna
just-
fall over. You're almost gonna fall out. I'm still pulling.
Okay, I will attempt to cushion my fall. If you pull me over the ledge of the bed, I will attempt to cushion my fall with with an arm.
Okay, I stop before him falling off. I hold him by the back of his head and I pull him up so that he's actually like sitting on the bed rather than completely lying down.
Are we playing charades?
Thomas,
What's going on?
we have to go. Just come with me, please.
Thomas? Sam
Okay.
looks around for the hut.
Is there still a noise trap here? Was that set up?
Of course it was set up.
Okay, I disarm the trap thing. Okay. I step out the door. Okay. Do I? I don't think I can sense a person, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I can. I can sense ether, eh? Can I sense a person? Is that possible? Is that a thing? No,
What
probably
sense do you
not.
want to use?
I would use Arcana, but I don't know.
Nah, it's not
Or-
a thing.
Okay, perception could hear breathing, movements, rustling, any kind of
Go
person
ahead.
sign.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I don't see the doors, so I go to Caleb and Satsuka's room.
Oh, there you are. You guys up? Caleb, you can
Sounds
take that
good.
exhaustion off.
Yep. Hang on. There we go.
Ace, Pebbles, rise.
Satsuka will look confused for a second and be like, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
What's
me.
the rush?
I have something important to discuss with you, but not here. We have to get somewhere completely safe.
All right, I'll get my things together then.
And Caleb will also start preparing.
Okay. Ruhus steps out. Goes to Ilmar's room. Should be somewhere around here. This ain't Ilmar's room. It's on the to this part.
The door's down here.
Okay, I can't see doors. Okay. She's just hanging out here.
Yeah, Amata's there.
Okay. When Amata sees me, what happens? I'm curious.
What do you mean?
Does Amata react when I walk in?
Amata looks at you.
Okay. I tell Sargon to wake up.
He's awake.
Sargon. Okay. Oh, okay.
He's an early riser.
Sargon. Good morning. We have to discuss something with the group, but somewhere completely private and safe.
Sargon is ready to go.
Okay. I step out. Yeah. I wait, I guess, whatever the group is doing.
I'm just sleeping again.
Alright. It's probably time for. Shoot.
Elmar doing it. Seymour.
Peer pressure.
Everyone's here.
Oh,
The whole group sings to you. Wake up, Azam. I mean, Thomas.
I got. Wait, why is Elmar running around the room? That's not like Elmar. Elmar
It's
wouldn't do
totally
that.
canon. Everything that's happening here is canon.
You
100%.
hallucinated.
No, don't do one. Don't make him why. I have PTSD already. I can already hear his voice in my head. Okay, it's.
Aelmar slash Sargon will tell Azan to get up.
Azan, with his eyes closed, will reluctantly rise up and grab the tall hat from the bed. What would you call it?
Bedside table.
Bed counter? Oh, bedside table. Yeah. Okay.
Bedside table. Wow.
How we know?
Let me out of here.
Remo-
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I pick up my mess kit. That's
Mhm.
probably scattered about by Rue. Huh?
Yep.
Make sure I
Can
have
do.
everything I,
Okay.
All right,
So while-
upstairs. No.
Wait, wait. So while everyone's coming out,
Yeah.
I'm here, right? So I wanna
Looks like you're
get
there.
a physical description of this man. I'll give you some things I'm looking for, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to ascertain his race, like hair, eye, skin color, his clothing, and if he has any weapons.
Okay. You're trying to do this while not staring at him, like a subtle glance as you turn to the right.
I try to be as subtle as I can, yes.
Let's make this a stealth check then.
Okay.
Chadmar is unironically a good name.
Fuck.
14.
14, okay.
So, at a glance, you can see that he is arcane. Or you can
Okay.
assume that he's arcane. In other words, a local. He has a couple of hip weapons sheathed. At least two, a long one and a short one that you can see. He is dressed in a sort of scraps of light armor, and he's standing there sort of in a very it's a similar way to, in fact it's sort of familiar, the way he stands there at the end of the corridor with his arms crossed.
Okay. Does he remind me of the person we saw back in, was it Tilma? Tilmer, I believe.
Make an intelligence check.
Yes. Intelligentsia. 17.
Yes.
My god. Okay, so. Huh. Of what age does he look? How old does he look?
30s probably.
Okay. Does he look like a worn person, or does he look quaint and nice? I mean, he does have scraps of light armor, so
What?
I don't know.
Quaint and nice. He looks like he can fight.
Okay, as I'd imagined.
Yeah, he looks like a tough guy.
So you're a tough guy, eh? Okay, that's what I want for now.
All right,
I go up.
nobody move.
What happened?
To the left.
I thought something happened. Okay.
No, just had
Music.
to.
Sucked into the wall.
Okay. As I walk here, do these people look like they're dressed in lower class outfits, or do any of them stand out?
Do they stand out? Not really, no. At a glance, everyone's just from around here.
Okay. Oh god.
This.
As you walk by, the woman steps forward. Ah, you're finally up. You lot really slept for 3 days.
Yes.
Are you
Long
sick?
travels call for long rests.
Alright, where are you from?
Up north. We were just out in the forest for a while.
Ah, the
Too long
forest,
a
eh?
while.
Alright. Will you be wanting your rooms again?
Hmm. Can we take some time to decide? We may be on our way, but we may stay another day or two.
Oh, I don't know. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 20. I'm really on a roll.
Well, I'll have a word with our clerk and just make sure that we got 6 beds, just in case tonight.
Sure, thanks.
Alright, then I might see you tonight.
Right. Goodbye. Sargon, let's get out.
Oh, do these two look like a couple?
There's 3 people at the table there.
Surely it could be a couple of 3. Or maybe someone brought a third wheel in, you know? It's sometimes
Make an insight check.
you never know with these type of things, you know? 15.
15. They're looking for signs of affection. You don't really get much intimacy from them.
No intimacy. Right.
Oh, we're moving already.
Yes, we are.
I'll be back, lady. I'll give you some advice how to run this business.
Didn't know the circus was in town.
She doesn't say that.
She says that.
She doesn't.
Doesn't
say
she?
Yeah,
that.
makes
Doesn't she? Are you guys standing in that room?
I'm waiting for Clogie to move.
He's next to you.
You're waiting for me to go first.
That's how you communicate.
Oh, it's bright. The sun.
Thomas,
Yo,
won't you
Biba.
step out?
You moving? Are you moving, Biba?
Biba.
What are you waiting for?
Okay. As I look up, I want to take a quick glance. Is he dressed any better than the other men? Does he look normal?
Looks normal, yeah.
Okay, I keep moving.
All right. Sunlight after 3 days is rather blinding. If I could change, actually, I can change.
Constitution.
I can do like, can I tint it?
Exposure plus 20. Oh god.
That looks horrible. All right, where do you guys want to go?
Okay.
The church.
Let's find. Wait, we'll discuss that. Let's find a very quiet place so that we can discuss something. Help me find a quiet place, all right?
Any place is quiet if you don't talk.
Okay. We don't need your help. Okay. Can we do a check or something to find somewhere?
Sure,
Very
investigation.
unpopular. Okay. I assume everyone is looking. Who's doing the check?
I'll have Sargon do a check. Anyone else?
I'm also checking.
I'll take a gander around.
Investigation, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
18 from Pebbles, 20 from Satsuka. Okay.
I
Damn.
will squint an eye.
We're gonna go to the moon.
The Ildermen sniff out, so to speak, a place. Actually, if you don't want to walk too far, you could go to a couple of back streets down over here to just a quiet corner.
Is that the best place we can find?
It's the closest.
Well, unless it's for some reason it doesn't fit your criteria.
I would appreciate it if there were no homes too close.
Oh, you're in a city. You have to leave the city if you don't want homes next to you.
Shit. Okay.
It's too close.
There's like
Wait,
40,000 people living here.
Alright.
It's
What
either,
was that sound?
I mean, it's either you leave the city or you can go like into the middle of a park, which probably has people in it, or like a wide street, which is probably widely populated.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
Do these people look clothed in a similar manner to the man upstairs? I mean, downstairs in the basement, who's guarding the door?
Clothed in a similar manner. These guys look more like straight up mercenaries.
Okay, that's great.
I will tip my hat to them as we pass.
Oh my god.
Right. Tipping your hat takes a strength check.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did someone disappear? Did
Caleb?
Caleb disappear? What happened? Oh, Caleb's there. Okay,
It was too quiet.
next to the trash. Are you flying?
Nah.
Didn't know we had wings. Didn't know we had Visdorians among us.
Can I hear?
That's
Can I
okay.
hear if there's anyone that's within earshot?
You can. Try. The only voices you
clock.
hear are rather distant.
Okay. So there
My
should
friends,
be-
there's an easy way to check if anyone's watching, or anyone's nearby. Azan will take out 4 silver coins and drop them on the ground. See, nobody's taking the free money. There is clearly nobody around.
Elmar
Okay,
picks up.
Come over. I have to tell you something I found. Where's my huddle buddies? They aren't huddling. They're 1 block away from me.
One sec.
You could try to huddle too.
I have to do something very important.
Are you gonna play this song?
Oh my god.
Whoops.
Good call.
Back at my room in the inn, Azan and Edward were looking at the walls, seeing if there were any slivers, any cracks. And we found a little sliver that went somewhere, or I found out that it went somewhere when I turned into a spider and went in. Beyond the sliver was a room, the room that the man was guarding, the man guarding the room in the basement. The man who was guarding the room was also the same person who was guarding the room at the end, in the inn that we were in Tilma, if you guys remember. Now, in the room,
Oh, that fella.
okay, I believe you spoke to him. Back in Tilma.
I mean, I wouldn't call it talking. I just, I just wanted to clean the body up. I remember I had a soapy interaction with him.
I'm not talking about here. Back in Tilma. Did you have a soapy interaction with
Yeah,
the man?
yeah. Back in Tilma, yeah, very soapy. Trust
Okay.
me.
Fine, I don't care. In the room, there were many books and scrolls on the ground, all scattered about. One of the book, well, I'll tell you some of the book's names. One was Divine Spirits, another The Final Star, another The Disappearance of the Manimorians. I crawled more out of curiosity, and I saw documentation of Toram and Jandarian magic by Hamus Fadar. I also saw Orders of Magic and The Life and Works of Nicholas Carson. And then I crawled to the desk, which seemed like a little work desk, and there were handwritten notes on the desk with a lot of words. The more I read, the more it all felt familiar. I got a sense that it may have been someone I knew. So I looked around and I saw the green blanket that Azan gave to Henrik in the burrow.
Motherfucker!
Appropriate. It was most definitely a room used by Henrik. He was conducting studies. And as you may remember, on the poster, Henrik's name was crossed out. The wanted poster, that is.
Oh, he probably fled the city. He's a smart guy.
Oh, good idea. Good idea, Sarkon. Well, one thing I can do is I can go back in the room as a spider, turn back into a human, pack up all the books and notes that he left, or as much as I can carry, and then I can turn back into a spider and then carry those out. That may be useful to figuring out, and also we need to figure out who the person is who's guarding the door. Why is he guarding it? Why was he guarding it back in Tilma? Who is he associated with?
We could ask him, I guess.
No. Well,
Or I guess not.
Have been more efficient if you grabbed books last night.
it could have been, but I didn't want to do anything while tired. And also nothing. I also want to plan it together. I didn't want to be hasty.
Right.
We've already wasted about 15 months or 18 months. What's another day or two?
Sometimes a day or two is a lot.
Well, I propose a plan to question what is going on there.
Got a rat.
Oh.
Oh. Keep going.
Okay. I propose a plan. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. I propose a plan. To question what is going on there. Okay. Okay. What did you do? What are you doing there?
Don't look.
Okay. Well, to get information out of the god, I can try to charm him using magic. While I try to
Yeah,
cast...
because you're lacking in personal qualities.
Yes. So when I do that, you guys can distract him so that he doesn't see me casting charm. But the catch is, if I succeed on charming him, he will know after an hour. So we'll have to make some sort of plan to get information out of him. Maybe.
Oh, we could just we could just hide the body in the room that he's guarding.
One thing I'm worried about is, well, the cashiers, the owner of the place, would necessarily have to know about the guard standing there. And the cashiers are probably paid off to let him stand there because, he's bad for business. Probably just standing there, towering over people as they pass by.
Or maybe we could just, pay him.
I feel like that's not a bad idea. I don't think that people here will be very loyal to the duchy or whoever paid this person. I don't think they like the system, probably. So I think they will give up quite easily information.
Ah, yes, I have the perfect plan. So first we approach the guy, right? And then we hit him a few times. And then we tell him, if you don't want to get hit again, we pay you and give us information.
Azan, there are elements of the plan that we can use, just not this.
Yes, I'm glad to be an inspiration.
Oh, why do we have to hit him to pay him for information?
It's a trade, my friend.
You can see the flan piles apart quite quick. Satsuka, oh fucking shit. God damn it, I keep saying their names. Ace, Peppers. Do you have anything to propose?
Could maybe have Edward's alarm that he set up the other day go off and distract him that way.
After we distract them, what do we do?
Well, you were wanting
Wait, is it
Hold
just
up.
me? Or
Yeah.
is...
No,
Daz, you're lagging a lot.
Yeah,
hold on.
Loading something?
losing packets. Wow.
Sounds like you're opening a big PDF.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are there robots in Riga?
Ace is like, I don't feel so good. Okay.
Hello.
Hello there. A silence is not a good sign.
I see you're green, but I'm not hearing anything.
Is it good now?
Oh, say it again.
Is it good now?
Your mic sounds different.
Very scuffed.
There we
like,
go.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
nice.
Nice and clear.
Cool. All right, let's try that again.
What do we do
So-
after? Yeah.
You said you were wanting to try and go get the books in there. So while the guard's distracted with that noise again, you could go in there and get the books while he's away from the door.
I probably could do that. But apart from that, I want to know who he's working for.
There's nothing I can really think of on that part.
Pebbles?
Maybe we can try asking the owner about the man guarding the door. Or
By paying him or threatening?
we can even try to ask the owner if he's selling the inn or not.
Why do you say?
Because if the owner is not selling, we know that, well, there's something important that the owner wants important about the inn, and it might as well tie to that room in where Henrik stayed.
It might just be a family heirloom, though.
It can be, but until we're asking the question, we never know.
That may arouse suspicion. A lot of suspicion.
Yeah, I've been in the business for a while, and trust me, you don't buy in every day. That's a big decision.
I mean, we're just asking.
Well, actually, maybe if some sort of person posing as a businessman could try to acquire the inn.
Everyone looks at Azad.
The person who's acquiring the assets wouldn't necessarily have to speak to the person guarding Hennik's room, because they would have to strike a new deal. I don't know how good of an idea this is.
Well, we would need a person, right?
Yes, we have a lot of gold, I suppose. I hear that's very valuable here.
Oh, I'm more of a silver person myself, but yeah, gold's alright. I mean, we could like, you know what they say in business. We could like offer some payment up front, like state our ground and take out the gold and say, if you consider our offer, we actually have more. We don't give the gold; we just present the gold because we can just flaunt our wealth.
Oh gosh, okay. What do you say? The rest. Perfect
The
plan.
rest.
Yes. I'm sure it'll work.
But I don't know.
You were saying, Mr. Kalogiligi?
I don't see anything wrong with this plan. I just. I guess if you really want to try it, I mean, what could go wrong, right?
Not really, if it's a business plan, then, not really much can go wrong.
Well, one thing. Have those mercenaries sitting outside, or mercenary-looking folk, sitting outside the inn, been there for 3 days? Were they there when we first came?
I'm
Yeah.
sure that it's just a hangout location.
Yeah, they were there when we arrived.
Okay. We should try to be careful, I suppose.
I mean, they are outside, we're gonna be inside. A building separates us. I'm sure it's alright if we just close the door behind us.
Okay, so what do you think of the buying plan? try to acquire the assets. The guy either sells it to you and you have to speak to the god, or the guy doesn't sell it to you and you try to get information about the god. That could work.
But what if we end up with a inn? I've never ran anything.
Then we end up with an inn, and if that happens, that happens.
I don't think we'll finalize the deal, but I guess it's not the end of the world if that happens.
You usually don't finalize the deal on the first day of transactions. You know, it's a process.
But what if he really wants to get rid of this inn?
Oh, then we can, negotiate. Trust me, I'm pretty good with that. I can drop the price. I can really make a steal with that deal.
That's
Thomas inspires confidence in me.
won't we have to run an inn then? I don't.
It could be 2 people going in. You're good at disguises, Klogi.
What? Disguises? I haven't touched a disguise kit in 18 months.
You haven't done anything in 18 months.
You haven't done anything in 18 months. Ah, fucking stole it.
Good one.
I don't know if I could even disguise well.
You could always use disguise self.
Use a spell when I have the tools.
Well, one of them has to work.
No, I can disguise myself. It's fine. It's fine.
Klogi, I believe you are made a priest for a reason. I believe in you, okay?
Logi gains inspiration.
I see. Right.
Never mind. What's the opposite of inspiration?
Guess we'll try it then. What could possibly go wrong?
No way,
Oh
I'm
my
not.
god. Virgil
No way.
watching this back. He's gonna kill himself.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, hand over the gold, guys.
Okay. I mean, it shouldn't take that much. How much gold do you have?
Hazan looks into his purse or pockets, wherever the gold is being kept. I assume, yeah, more like pockets. Yeah. It appears that I have 3 pieces of gold.
Oh my, that's quite a bit. Cloaky, what about you?
I've got 2.
Should be enough, but I'll give you 2 more anyway. Have this, Cloaky. I pass him 2 gold coins.
Right. Had 2.
Are we actually buying this place?
If it happens, it happens.
You just show him the goods. Don't finalize the deal.
No, do not undress.
Okay.
Hazan will kneel down to gather the silver pieces from the floor.
Wait. Hmm.
They've been lying there for a while. Unfortunate.
Like I should have bent down and then smelled the mud carrot thing. It's too late now.
Smell propagates. All right, so I guess we're living. I mean, leaving. I mean, actually entering, but backwards. Because we just exited.
Right. But first, I'll disguise myself with disguise self.
Yeah, what do you want to look like?
That is a question. Hold on. Kind of look kind of like
Can you just drop it in chat for me?
Azaz from
The spell.
Yuvachu, right? And Yuvachans look slightly different from those in Benefician.
Yeah, try just wants you to drop the spell, the description of the
Drop
spell.
the spell.
Yeah, the spell description.
The whole spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that fancy old.
Look at that. Hmm.
1 hour.
Hey,
Gotcha.
while you guys are doing that, I can turn into a spider and hide on Thomas's top hat.
Jesus. Sure, there's plenty of room up there.
I'll fit in. I'll fit right in.
You want to look Huanian? Cloaky?
Hey, I wanna look what now?
You want to look Huanian? He's from Huanan.
Oh,
I
by the way,
suppose
Trey,
so.
I don't. People probably wouldn't guess that he's from Yurnan because of the hair color, right? Because his hair
Yeah,
color is kind of matte.
Yeah.
You won't look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a note for Edward, not for me.
If he asked, I would say something.
I also changed the color of my clothes to try and, not look like the same person, just like a different look, you know what I mean?
So what race do you want to go for first?
Azans, yeah. Just to look like we're business partners, you know? Out of
Did you
Like
hear what,
brothers,
hear what T just said?
Yeah.
You did?
Hey?
Did you hear what T just said?
What T said?
Az-
There was a lot being said.
So Azan doesn't look too Hernanese because his hair color is masked by the the dye. So so when a person looks at him, he probably wouldn't say, "Oh, that's a Hernanese person," because he's like ginger and stuff.
I've seen him before the corruption. I could probably.
The
I
point
mean,
is more that if you change to look Huanian, you'll look different to Azan. Because his hair's dyed.
Because you wouldn't look alike, and also he has a hood, so his pointy ears are also hidden. So it wouldn't do much good to look exactly Hernanese. It would probably be better if you were someone, like on the poster, Azan of Huernan was a person who was listed there. So if you didn't look like anything listed there, that would probably be the safest thing.
I guess. Jeez Louise. Ay, ay, ay.
Were you actually trying to look like me? Like,
Give me Solaru then. We're being a
His brother.
Solaru male from
Oh, but Ilmar is from Celeru.
Solaru. Listen, it's. And there's a lot of Solars
Eva?
around.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's
Eber.
true.
I'll just look more Eber, you know?
Yeah, you can change to be Eva.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so many possibilities.
Look, Eber, darker clothes.
150
Oh,
possibilities at least. Okay, so you want to look like an Eva what?
Eber what?
Yeah,
I
like
guess
an Eba merchant, Eba mercenary, Eba homeless person?
yes, merchant. Someone who looks ready to conduct business, you know?
An Eba entrepreneur?
Yeah,
Okay,
an Eber entrepreneur.
that's a D&D class.
Cloaky, maybe you should look tough as opposed to Thomas being the businessman.
I am tough. You don't gotta look at the feel it.
you mean I don't look tough? Azan proceeds to flex.
Look,
I want to look
Thomas,
slightly buffer though than the
you're-
usual merchant who's from Eber.
you'll be the person conducting the deal, and the other person will be your arm, your sword. He'll be there to protect you unless anything goes wrong,
Oh,
and to also
my
scare.
body. Oh, okay. Well, if he's meant to be my body, like bodyguard, then I should have the money.
You're,
Okay.
you're making this.
You're getting there. You somehow got it from me saying it's your arm, but yeah.
So I'm the bodyguard now?
You're my bodyguard.
You guys really gotta say this before I cast. Okay. I guess I give you the money, and now I'm no longer looking like an Eber merchant.
You lose money, you're not Eber anymore.
I'm looking
That's
like
how
some
it
sort of
works.
Eber bodyguard. I don't. Is this the final choice, or are we switching it up
I-
again?
The final choice is up to you. What do you want to do?
Look here. I'm not sure if you want to go for the Eber. You know, we've seen some of those people being quite rough. You know, like I don't want them thinking that we're like slave traders or something. You know.
Look, if push comes to shove, we may try to force information out to them, so I want someone to look strong and someone to look business. That would be optimal.
You know what?
Out of character question.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a bit suspicious if Azan just went in there with some random guy?
After staying here for 3 nights.
There are many
Yeah.
things which are suspicious about
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it'd be more
That's
normal
pretty
if
suspicious.
went in as himself.
Yeah, you can voice that. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm just waiting for someone to point it fucking out.
And you guys went in disguise.
You can say it in character, that's good.
Actually, Ogie, I think it might be better to go just as yourself. You look businessy enough, and plus it would be a bit odd if Thomas here went in with some random guy wanting to buy the inn, with that random guy having even been staying at the inn.
Well, if you look like a bodyguard, it wouldn't be that suspicious. I mean, it would be suspicious, but
You know what? We'll just go in as is. I'll just wield my I'll pull up my mace. No, wait, hold on. I won't pull out my mace. That's a
don't.
crime.
I don't think
Why?
you should do that yet.
Wait a minute. Why? So Satsuka, you have disguise self, right?
Mhm.
Why don't you go with Kogi there?
Corgi.
So, you know, to be his bodyguard instead.
What? This is getting.
I think you're missing the business person.
Yeah.
No, we're not missing anything.
That'd still be a bit problematic if we did end up buying the inn, and then we're the ones running it, and the people that bought it are never to be seen again.
We shouldn't finalize the deal.
Just
We should make sure to get in contact with the guard if the deal is close to being finalized.
Look. On.
He's asleep.
Fuck, I can. Look, guys, it's a simple matter. You know, all you need to do, Edward, is, I mean, Cloggy. All you need to do is just hold my hand, and we're gonna get through this.
I don't think you should be holding hands.
no, you shouldn't.
Well,
This place
Sword
doesn't.
on fall
you have-
asleep.
You're very welcome.
you have some problem with people holding hands?
Look, can we just start this? Make your plan, and then I'll turn into a spider. But I'll only be a spider for an hour, and you will all be disguised for an hour. So we'll have to make this quick. Look, Thomas, I know you want to.
Doesn't have.
I know you want to build rapport, but don't take too long, okay?
He doesn't have to be disguised, you know. So, look, Kogoli. All you need to do is just take off your shirt, be more manly, you know, just
take
grow
off your
some
shirt.
balls. You know.
No.
Look, can you cast a spell to grow some balls, maybe?
Can I cast minor illusion?
Holy shit! Minor illusion, a huge bulge. You go in, give me this fucking in.
Wait, minor. Wait a second. Wait a second. Minor illusion. I think you can cast more than one instance. Can you not?
No, it's only one. You can't cast more than one.
Oh.
Why do you ask, Tom?
Yeah, because I thought we'd go with two big bulges. Okay.
Oh my god.
I can give you. This is.
No, this is cursed. This is actually.
Okay.
This is.
All right. Okay. Are we beginning? What is the plan? Tell me the plan.
I take the money. I negotiate the information. Kogalololi is just a backup. I think you observe the information. I mean the situation from the top of my head, right?
Yes.
Or you can even hide underneath my head. If you look
then I
look
will
closely
see.
on the sides, there is, but there's
The
some
openings, yes, yes.
yeah, the openings on the side. Yeah, it's not a close fit. Yeah. So just give me the money.
Me give the money?
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to do the buying.
No, I can play hype man.
Oh, cheerleader.
Hype man. Go outside. Buy the
I guess
plate.
I'll hand the 4 gold over to Thomas.
I mean, you could. Okay, I'm gonna. You could. I'm
Oops.
sorry, so
Sorry.
so Aylmer flying away.
Can we get going now?
Yeah, just so Aylmer being
Okay.
picked away by the.
Okay.
Fuck my life.
Wait, you can listen from outside, and you can tell whatever is going on to Irma, so that he's up to date. Satsuka, are you going to disguise yourself or stay outside?
I'll just stay outside.
Are you having so much
You're
fun?
still laughing. Look, Azan will walk up to Cloggy, sorry. Yeah, Cloggy.
Yes,
Okay.
and I'll hand over the 4 gold.
5. Don't scam me.
5.
But I mean,
There's
okay,
only 4.
unless you actually,
I
think you
had
were
2,
given-
and then
Oh,
Iba
okay.
gave me 2.
It's Ebba.
or about to
Pronounce
punch you.
it right.
Okay.
Then that's 4 total that you now have in your hands.
I see. Okay, that's a good responsibility on my shoulders. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Remember
So
his
look.
name. It's Clogi. You keep saying it wrong. It's Clogi.
Yes, from
Yeah.
north.
It's fine. Okay, look, he just needs to make presence. Okay, that's a, like
Presence.
he's just there to make sure that we seem like 2 people, not 1 person.
Presence. Can I adopt a stance to make me look more like I don't know, ready, excited, hands on my
Of the
vest.
stance?
I'm ready to buy,
No.
Oh, I'm going to call you my. Oh, yeah, you can be my sponsor, maybe. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna make an investment, and because of the investment, I have my sponsor here with me. We've actually been checking out some places.
Yes.
Or maybe just partner in businesses, and because if you're a sponsor, it would be weird if you didn't have the gold, and I have to be intimidating with the amount of gold. So
Yeah.
okay, time to go.
Right. Everything's worked out.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Yes.
I'll turn to Spider. Get on the
What's being cast? What are you doing?
Oh yeah. I'm walking up to Ruha first,
Mhm.
and I'm leaning forward and taking off my hat to let him transform into a spider and
Yeah, I
get on my head, I
Yeah,
guess.
I touch his hat and then turn there.
I'm not
Spider
casting
should.
anything.
Did I delete it? Hang on.
I guess you can move me outside the map.
You'll see everything that's out there.
And I think Caleb is supposed to be outside the inn, listening into the inn. Is that right?
I think so.
that would be
Yeah, I
nice.
think you guys were supposed to like keep watch. Yeah.
Can you control the
Mhm.
spider?
Listening in and out. Can I control it? Yes, I can. Okay.
Spider.
Excellent. Alright, Riiga is a spider.
Yeah. I'll be as hidden as possible on his top hat.
So Caleb is scouting. Aelmar is going to stand here.
Kill himself.
Is Satsuka doing something?
Satsuka's gonna go with Caleb.
Okay. You're both being the eyes and ears.
Well, Satsuka's just gonna be around in case anyone tries to talk to Caleb, so she can just kind of direct this attention to herself and get it away from Caleb.
Gotcha. Did anyone cast anything?
No.
No spells? Alright.
Weren't you listening?
I was for the first 25 minutes. Then I got distracted with flat Aelmar.
I
Alright.
mean, technically the spider should come with him, but okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know, spider should come with it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can keep
Wait.
in mind that you're like.
Wait.
I'm not gonna move one tile at a time. It's like we're taking a casual stroll. Like we need like I'm in front of Edward, like trying to inspire confidence into him. So I'm just like a confident walk. Okay. The way I'm walking, I'm holding one hand, grabbing the rim of my hat on the right side. Yeah, that's with my right hand. I'm like keeping it in the air, and the other one is firmly holding the quarterstaff to the left side, like perpendicular to the ground. I'm like holding it like a mace, but instead of a mace, if it was like a scepter, more like
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is my business walk.
Okay. Trey, can you have Azan control me?
Dangerous way we're walking. Okay.
I mean, you're only going indoors.
But, it's automatic.
Can Caleb hear anything from here, from his position?
From inside?
Seems to be.
So there are windows here. These like bars are windows. There might be windows on the sides or back, you're not sure.
Okay.
Right there, you're just standing next to a stone wall. There's the grate there, but you don't think they're talking down there. So there you're standing in front of a window now. You could technically just see inside. And there's a guy right here at the table.
Yeah, well, Caleb's going to get his back, like, against the bar,
Mm-hmm.
so that he's not looking in, he's looking outward.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Some of the guys at the table glance your way. You just kind of stand.
Caleb will show his attention towards whatever that is. It's a cart.
There's a cart.
Yeah, just shift his attention over to the cart. Avoid eye contact.
Sure.
One step at a time.
By the way, I can't see anything. Okay. As spider.
Oh.
Oh, Spider Riiga doesn't have vision. There.
I have dark vision as well.
You don't need it right now.
But I'd rather have it.
It'll take time to set up. There's no darkness. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, darkness happened 1,000 years ago.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'll adopt a confident stance too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, standing up straight, chin up, hands in pockets, that sort of thing.
As I approach the counter, I will use my right hand that I'm gripping the rim of the hat with to tip the hat, and then I will take the hand off and grab the chair and with confidence sided outwards and sit down on it with legs crossed.
All right. Can you both make performance checks for me?
Performance.
Performance. Here we fucking go. The one thing I made the character
Of
for.
course I can.
The one thing I made my character for. This
That's
we
a
go,
critical
26.
success.
Critical success.
26, and
Who's a lucky?
what'd you get?
I got
12?
12.
You have lucky?
12. No.
Then you've got a 12. All right. You
It's
both
funny
come
because
back
I also have 26 hit points. Sorry.
into the tavern. Drawing more of a getting attention much more than you did the first time you came in. And the same lady is still behind the bar. Oh, welcome back. I didn't expect you back so quickly.
Oh, you see, I believe I told you that I would be back. Would you, do you happen by any chance to have like a room for a more businessy talk? Because I would like to discuss some business with you.
Business of what nature?
Oh, you know, money is involved, I will say that much.
You know, we've taken some interest in your establishment.
Oh, it's not mine. At least not fully. My husband owns it. She glances toward the door beside her. I don't think he's in at the moment.
Husband?
Yeah, get it?
Would you mind checking for us?
All right, I'll have a look.
Husband? Azan, I don't think I mean, Thomas, I don't think I can do this.
What do you mean? Fuck. If it makes you feel any better, you can perform a marriage right here, right now. I can be your wife.
There are what? No, that's they're a growing family. Surely we couldn't.
Wait.
I'm sorry, he's not in at the moment. He usually comes in toward when we get busy in the evenings. Maybe it's something that I can at least give you some idea about.
Surely, if you don't mind talking in public, then yes, we can.
I have nothing to hide from my good patrons.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, you see, me and my partner over here, we've actually been scouting some estates, establishment recently, and we took quite a liking to the one that you own together with your husband here. And we've been wondering, maybe if you could consider, selling it. And as I said, I will present, the 7 golden coins, like in a.
When you say that,
nonchalant
she
manner.
leans back in shock and she looks down at the 7 gold coins and she holds onto the counter to stop herself from falling over.
Yeah, that's too much.
I know.
So, is that gold? Oh,
Grade A.
that's far too much money for a place like this. Sirs, I mean no offense, but why would anybody want to buy the 3 coins? It's just a little place. We haven't barely had it for a year now. It's run down little, out of the way. River farthing. You don't get much good business here. I would disagree that this place is much of an investment at all.
Oh, let me. Sorry, I wasn't very clear. It's, You see, we have a sort of history with places like this. It's more of a sentimental value. You see, me and my partner over here, our fathers both were entrepreneurs, and there was this story where how both of them actually met their loved ones in a very quiet and small place near the city. It's just a sentimental value, It's like I always wanted some sort of a memorial place to own. It's not that much of an investment. It's more like when my father gets back home, I just wanted to take him around to Starson and make a surprise for him in this particular spot.
And my grandfather.
Obviously, I'm not.
So
Obviously, I was. I was exaggerating when I presented you 7 gold coins. It's just I just wanted to show how serious I am. I do realize that it would be a bit obscene and maybe unexpected, unusual. I'm a man of business. I know the prices. It's just I wanted to show how serious I am about the whole buying deal. I just want to make you guys happy and make myself happy as well, and my father and my partner's father. They like each other if once.
Where's it going?
If one of them is happy, then the other is happy, and they are both kind of. Sorry.
It's okay.
This is great. This is great.
So I hope you now see our perspective a bit better.
She listens pretty intently to your story with both hands kind of clutched up, sort of close to her heart. Oh, bless you, kind sirs. You're so very generous. This establishment has a similar story to us. We, my husband and I and our child, we had nothing, and we were, so to speak, living on the streets. I'm not sure if you know what that's like, but you waking up not knowing if today is going to bring some kind of danger to you, or whether it's going to be your last day, whether you're going to wake up and your husband's not there or your child's not there. It was a nightmare, and then we ran into fortuitous circumstances, and the most kind of souls gave us a second chance, and we used his gift to buy this place. This place is our life. You're most welcome to come and present your offer to the owner. My husband, if I know him, and we've been married for some time, he's going to say the same thing I'm saying, and that this place is too near and dear to our hearts.
Azan will nod. Oh, feelings are way above money, so I can totally see that. Quick question though, if you wouldn't mind, who was the generous soul that you came across? It's always nice to know the names of good people.
maybe living well.
She starts glancing about the tavern, kind of checking the people who are present. And there's a noticeable pause. Oh, he was a traveller. He's long gone, I'm afraid. You won't see him.
I mean, still, I'm pretty sure he gave you his name. I have a side project. It's a side project of gathering all the good-willed people, and I just would like to include them on the list because I'm planning something big, including a huge amount of good-willed people to bring some more prosperity into the world.
She starts wringing her hands together. It's not important. He's probably 5 countries away by now. This was
Oh, that's not a problem.
perhaps
I
close to
travel
2
a lot
years
between
ago.
the countries. I travel a lot between the countries. It's not really a problem, the distance. I
Sure
just
do.
when I come across the person, then maybe if I'm making business with him, I just it's always good to know that the person you're meeting is someone who was kind to someone in the past. It's
Well,
I'm willing to
if you
pay you for
insist,
this
his
information.
name was Franklin. Yes, Franklin.
Hey, can I insight that
Sure.
Spider inside as well.
spider insight? Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna
17.
burn. Okay. 17. I'm not
Holy
burning
shit.
black on this.
That
We all
was actually-
collectively call her out on our bullshit.
Since you started showing curiosity about this person, she's been increasingly nervous, almost fearful at this point. It looks like she's
Mhm.
concerned of some consequence of even uttering this name.
Okay. So upon seeing this, Azan will lean forward a bit and say in a slightly softer, quieter tone, "Oh, Franklin, I see. Don't worry. I see what's going on here. It's fine. We can talk about this another time. For now, let's just continue the in talk. Yeah. The conversation about sentimental value of the building."
She nods.
And Azan will lean back and continue in the normal manner. Well, I'm glad you came upon such fortuitous circumstances, but well, I guess it's all I can do is really book a room if you don't mind for another night or two, because as I said, sentimental value to me as well. Possibly, maybe my father will arrive in the next 2 days instead of a week, because he's supposedly a week away. But you never know. Maybe the horse is faster than you expect.
You would like to book a room again, you said?
Yes, very much so.
How
For
many
the-
beds?
The same amount, six beds. It's always better to have more, and 2 nights.
Ah, you're all associates together then?
They're just we're just traveling together. We just happen to travel together. I'm not really doing business with them. It's just some acquaintances.
Think
We
of it
just
like
happen to be
security.
headed. Kind of like security. They are quite well equipped. You could say.
She looks at you closely,
Fuck my life.
and she looks at Edward.
Fuck his life.
I give a smile.
No. That was the die. No, that was a die.
All right. 6 beds for how many nights?
For 2 nights. For now, yes. 2 nights.
2
Today,
nights.
unfortunately, have to move to another place. Yeah.
That'll be 120 all up. You can give it to our clerk at the front.
What did she say? Actually, 120
Yeah. She just said 120.
Right?
copper coins.
Oh, she didn't say the currency.
Yeah, she didn't say the currency.
You can assume if somebody just gives you like a number with no context, it's going to be coppers.
Okay. I will. Yeah. Well, I will hand over 2 silver pieces and.
At the front, I think. Is
What are you saying? Are you saying in character or out of character? What's going on?
in character at the front, I think.
Oh, what do you mean?
Where
Are you trying to pay her?
rooms at the front. You
Yes, I'm
the
trying to pay her.
Oh, she's going to take it, thinking that you're just paying for her time. Since you were flaunting goals before.
I give her 2 silver coins. Fuck my life.
Yeah,
It's
and
fine.
she motions you this way.
Thank you for directions. I move. Where's she
Oh yeah,
going?
what time is it right
Gonna
now?
add 2 silvers to our inventory.
Yeah,
It's still morning. You guys got up like
Fuck.
at a reasonable time. It's very much the morning.
Are any of these people eating like a
Jesus.
breakfast or anything?
No.
Have they looked like they've eaten breakfast?
This guy, you're pretty sure he was here when he first got here. It looks like he's just kind of drinking and staring out the window. In this case, trying to avoid like staring at the alderman. And these three here, they're just kind of having like a light-hearted conversation over a couple of drinks.
They're drinking this early in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like clean water's abundant.
I guess. I guess that's true.
Yeah,
Yes, we'll do that later then. Okay.
sure.
Okay. Righty, alrighty.
Oh, we're moving. Okay.
Yeah, we
Well,
probably wanna get scooting.
I assume we paid this guy before, right?
Yep, same guy. Oh, you're here for rooms, are you?
Oh, we just negotiated, and you know, I believe I just paid the girl over there for our rooms for 2 nights, 6 beds. I just wanted you to know.
Oh, you paid her. All right. He looks down at his books. 6 beds, 2 nights, he said? Oh, it's you again. Oh, I see. Oh, you paid her. What did you pay her?
Oh, she said 120 copper coins. I paid her 2
Hold
silver
up.
coins. I'm holding.
He said all up, not hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. 120 all up.
What does all up mean? I actually don't.
Like in total.
That's for
Oh, in total. Yeah. She said 120 total. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right price. All right, I'll mark it down.
I mean,
But it's all sorted. Same names as before, same 6. Yeah,
Correct. Yes. What's happening?
it's
partner?
on the books. What do you mean?
Sorry, Azan is saying that as he turns towards his head towards
Oh.
Cloggy. Yeah, I
I
do.
want to try and whisper this to him.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this guy made us charged us extra last time we were here.
Stealth check.
Oh, Jesus, that's like firing a wow, nice.
He's listening. He's trying to
That was
listen.
really good.
Shit.
Don't make him nervous. Go on. He's hustling.
Okay, he
He's
can't
making
hear.
his money.
I swear this guy heard me whisper that.
What are you guys doing?
Can I switch that stealth into an intimidation?
I'm just waiting for like resolution of this because.
Oh, he's trying to lean close, but there's no response from him.
Okay. After I hear this, as I'm like scratch his chin, I will roll an intelligence check to try to remember how much we pay. Like we remember because we were really exhausted. So
You
yeah, let's see. Yeah, there is some vague memories of possibly the price being suspicious, but I can't really remember I can't really remember the price at all which he told us to pay. So it's like I'll lean back and like take a small step towards Cloggy and say, I mean, you know, honestly, it's alright. It's, you know, he probably just made a mistake. You know, it's like 6 people charging in. It probably was a surprise, just yeah, just probably a mistake.
Will that be all then?
Oh, yes, good sir. We'll go take a walk. So I've been quiet for a while downstairs. Time for a
All
little
right.
bit of sun.
We'll see you back here tonight then.
I hope so. Take care, friend.
I want to give this guy a real looking.
What?
I want to give this clerk guy a real good look.
Okay. You're
Does he
looking
look
at
like
him.
he's
Huh.
married? No, I'll just ask. So, got a family?
I don't.
Ah, no kids? No.
Not that I know of. Huh.
Right. I'll squint my eyes at him.
Do you?
Yeah, I'll squint my eyes at him.
No, he's asking you. Do you?
Oh, me? No.
You wanna?
Oh.
No.
All right.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Nice chatting.
Insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, inside check was that nice chat.
Caleb, you easily heard all that. Satsuka, you want to just make a perception? See how much you
Sorry,
caught?
I miss all that. Can you repeat?
What I just said to you? Or the whole roleplay?
Basically the whole roleplay. Sorry, I just blanked out a bit.
I mean, it's up. I mean, you guys are going to talk about it anyway, but I'm just letting you know in character that you know everything, like, that happened.
It's like an anime episode.
Yeah. Because, I mean, they're going to have to go tell it to Aelmar anyway.
Oh, okay.
Did, Satsuka, do you want to make a perception check? If you wanted to be listening? 8. The guys at the table are a little loud, so there's a bit of a distraction, but you catch portions of the conversation.
Or
And as the time went on, you two at the window, the guys at the table were kind of shifting more and more attention towards you. And it looks as though they're kind of making jokes about you. And then it looks as though one of them is going to get up and do something. And then these two exit the tavern. And they sit back down.
Wait, they're both cloaked, right? The Ildaman.
Yeah.
Satsuka is.
Caleb is also cloaked.
Azan will start walking towards the alley. He will wave towards the. Oh yes, the ninja signature on the Eldaman. Yes, Azan will wave towards the Eldaman.
That is not too.
Hey, please give us mind control. I don't want to do this. I've been following him for so long. I've been
You're
like
now a
aiming at
follower.
his top this whole time.
Nice try. No, I'm turning back. I'm turning back. I'm turning back. No, just joking. Sorry, guys. I just saw a huge Aelmar around.
Don't mess with me.
What's this guy doing?
I'm P5. Whoop, whoop. Ah. Okay.
Oh, excuse me, okay? Sure. That never happened.
What was that?
That's funny. That's what it was.
Okay. Can I now? I want to look around and see if there's anyone who
There's a
can
spider?
see me. As a spider, yeah. Can I turn back into a human safely without anyone seeing me?
Can you? You can try it.
Azan will. Okay. No. As we return here, I will. I will lean towards the ground, I will kneel and I will place my head close to the floor. I mean, to
You
the
can like
actual
point your
earth.
top hat down.
Yes, yes, I'm pointing my top head down, like it's scrubbing against the ground, the tip of it. Yes, and I will like try looking, shifting my, turning my head around, try to look if you get out into the ground, out of the hut.
Demonstration. Okay. Yeah, I make my way up and then I.
Okay, and then I, oh no, as soon as you would do that, unless you want to insta transform, you want to insta
Okay.
transform?
Oh, something's happening. I don't know. Something's happening. What's happening?
No, I would as soon as you get out, I would like quickly take out my blanket, which is not inside the backpack, like strapped next to my backpack. So I would just instantly take out the blanket like a magician, like throw the ropes around you, around the
What the
spider.
Okay. As soon as I see, I want to become a human.
Okay.
Sorry, I nearly did it.
Yeah. Rise, my dear, rise. And I remove the
Why?
blanket.
Why did you throw a blanket over me?
Oh, to hide your transformation.
Sure.
Simple enough.
May have been dangerous, but all right. Does anyone hear this guy? Is anyone here, or are we just?
You
continuing?
can't see through buildings.
Yeah, that's probably. What about Caleb? Can
I
he
You
can
hear?
can't see through buildings.
Yeah.
No one can see through
Um,
buildings.
I
going
mean,
to-
can
I'm
he
going-
hear?
Nick and I can see.
Make a
everything.
perception check. 14. No, you don't hear anyone nearby.
Okay. Oh, that was really suspicious. The thing about all 6 of us traveling together. She was really suspicious there. Suspicious of us.
Suspicious. At what point? She just seemed really, you know. She just seems really attached to the whole building. It's like
No, I'm not
it
talking
actually
about
has
that.
sentimental value to her. It's that's awkward.
No, 6 of us. When we mentioned that all 6 of us are kind of traveling together, I could sense some suspicion.
Well, I'm going to talk to her anyway. Like
Yes, we'll come
behind the
back
counter.
later.
Yeah, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I mean, you'll talk to her husband.
No. I mean,
Anyway,
to
just
her.
recap the conversation that you had. Not the important parts to Ilma and Satsuka, who weren't there. Caleb, did you hear all of it?
I guess so.
Technically, you did. Yeah, but I mean, we would probably just convey, as one has no reason to lie about anything here. So I would pretty much just convey everything that happened, and they are all caught up. Unless Dennis, you missed.
I think
you
out of
missed
character he
questions.
missed some stuff. So want to
Yeah.
cover the important
Give a
stuff again?
little-
Yeah, so the main thing is you were kinda on spot with the fact that there may be some other thing. I mean, you weren't on spot with the fact that the guard is paying them and they can sell, but they are not selling the building because it has sentimental value to them because they came across some very generous individual in the past when they were
Totally.
struggling. Look, I'm not gonna say, but let's just say that that there was some. About 2 years ago, they came across some individual who blessed them with a fortune, actual fortune as in money, and ever since they bought this place, they had a stable way of living. So they are
They-
very attached to.
Their kid is now safe, and did she say that, or did I imagine that? Like,
Stable. I didn't say safe. It's like.
Okay.
Yeah, she said something about the fact that they don't have to worry about the roof, the food and stuff. So
Yep,
somewhat
figures.
decent. Yeah.
Right, so-
So yeah, you can say what you want.
I'll discuss it in character later. You can just recap, I guess.
Yeah, I mean the conversation was pretty much just. Look, I'm not gonna repeat the actual conversation any parts.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
contents.
it's fine, it's fine.
I mean, you can watch it later, but the content was just that she won't sell it. and she didn't mention anything about the guy. She just mentioned that she owns it together with her husband. The husband isn't in yet. He will be back like around the evening when it's a bit more busy. And I also will talk to her, because she didn't want to give the name of the person who granted her the fortune. She lied, saying that it was some guy named Franklin. But we're all inside high enough to know that she was very careful about saying the name. So it was a fake name. I mean, I guess I'm talking out of character, so yeah, like it's pretty much a given at this point that you remember these guys in the underground, the one that laughed at my joke and I gave them money. Those are probably the people. Probably, possibly.
Probably. All right.
So that's what she missed, Dennis. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So, in character, what are you guys doing?
Okay, I think it was very obvious to us that when we started asking about the person who gave them the money to become the owners of that place, that person isn't just a normal person. She seemed to be afraid to speak their name. We have
Well,
to
yeah. As I said, I will talk to her, a bit more.
Her husband,
Bit
yes.
more private manner. Not the husband. Take the husband out of the equation.
You will talk to the husband.
Why are you trying to make me talk to the husband?
For information. Well,
she seems to know enough. I mean, I guess I can talk to the husband as well. Just.
I guess she'll be easier to scare or convince. She seemed quite encapsulated by your story. Maybe you can really draw her in, make a personal connection, and then get the info. But you'll have to be in a private place, as you said. Talk to her in the back or something. But the husband will most likely be there, so you'll have to figure that out.
I mean, it's normal to have a conversation with more than 2 people, but anyway. Well, we'll learn that part anyway. I also booked the whole place for 2 more days if you want to. Because apparently now it seems to be way cheaper when I talk to her. I can't quite remember how much we paid the first time. It just seems to be cheaper.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay. Maybe we should also ask when it is that they bought this place. Was it mentioned? Did I forget?
Wait a second.
She said about a year back.
Yeah, she said about. She didn't say anything too specific. Yeah.
About a year back, eh?
About a year back, eh?
That's when we were back in the cave, or the tunnel. That means...
that means they never saw us.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, what are you saying then?
No, this is very messy. Now, they gave Henrik a room, meaning maybe the person could have been... this Franklin person may have been connected to the Red Temple, or it may be the complete opposite. But they housed Henrik.
Yeah, from what you told, it didn't seem like they were holding him captive or a slave or something, so...
He was free to study. So I'm thinking the person may have been connected to the Red Temple. May have been with them.
Well, we won't really be able to talk to her right now. It's working hours. We probably will be able to obtain more info in the evening. When the husband comes home, it's when things start to happen. So
But what? How are you going to get her to talk to you? You seem to run out of topics.
Oh no, not really, not really. You know, when I you see, I had this really close, quick interaction with her, and when I said I'll talk to you later, she was like, you know, approval nod was given to me. So you know, it's all right. She has nothing against me.
Yes, but how are you going to get any info from her? Like how?
Oh, don't you worry, my little doggy friend. Oh, you just weren't lucky enough to be born as charismatic as me. That's all. That's why
Yeah.
such things make you wonder. But to me, it's just as simple as walking forward.
Okay.
So anyway, I mean, we have quite some time on our hands, and I don't really feel like sleeping anymore.
You guys have pretty much the day.
So
I think this is a good time to take a break. As my alarm's
Yeah.
about to go.
Gotta be.
Right, let's take 5, guys. Break time.
5 breaks.
While Rhythm tries to not die.
Yeah, something's going very wrong.
Yeah,
with
it'll fix itself. I'll be back.
Right.
So Asan, not Asan. Yoli, how will you interact with the Inun? I'm just curious.
I mean, out of character talking,
Mm-hmm.
you know, there is a chance not only did she recognize me, but she like has a suspicion about us being the same group that they met in the underground part of the city, right? So there is that, and there is also the fact that I mean, I can just literally try to talk to her in the evening when she's not behind the counter.
Didn't you
That's like
give like a gold piece to somebody down there?
yeah, yeah, it's Atlas. Out of character, those people are probably the ones that I just laughed at my joke, and I gave them a shit ton of money. It's probably the case, yes.
Sorry, I was just trying to remember. So, like,
No
I'm
problem.
losing my energy slowly.
Yeah, tell me about losing energy. When I started doing the story about fathers, Jesus Christ, I didn't know where I was going myself. I got lost.
I didn't know where to interject and try to make it more convincing.
No, no problem. I just yeah, you did great. You were the best
Like,
bodyguard I could hope for.
like in the evening when you're still trying to get information, trying to get information from the room. Like you haven't mentioned that room that the guard's guarding.
Well, unless you tell me in character, Azan really has no reason right now to ask about the room. But that's like for evening. So right now it's more about what we want to do and where we want to go. You know, there's Red Temple, there's market. We could also resupply by the market as well. We can visit more than one place easily. But what time to stretch?
Strange.
Yeah. You know, like when your body moves
I
in a
think.
physical, tangible manner. Yeah. It's almost like you're trying to reach something, but there is no goal. It's like you imagine the goal be somewhere within your vicinity, like within the reach of your hand. Nothing actually is there. It's like dreaming, but reality dreaming. That's what stretching is, yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
You can try it. It's free.
I prefer the opposite. Not stretching.
What's the opposite? What's the
Condensing,
opposite
I
of
guess. Compressing. What would it be?
You're becoming less and less?
Yeah. Instead of stretching out, I compress. and then I turn into nothing.
How has it been going so far? How close are you?
We
to
can we can go to the red
The
temple.
wet
temple?
Sorry, the red
Red
temple.
light. So that's what you call red light district in Hong Kong.
No, we can go to the red temple and sneak Edward in, or cloak
Dang,
him.
I should have used the washroom. I'm an idiot.
I have
Myself.
returned.
You may have returned, but not everyone has.
That's okay.
That's perfectly fine. Also, you missed a pretty funny bit.
Yes,
More
the
quick
wet
bit.
temple.
Yeah, Dennis said the wet temple.
The
instead of
wet
red
temple?
And I wet temple, yeah. And I asked him if that's what they call the red light district in Hong Kong.
Oh. Oh my.
A quick. Now you're.
Every time it rains.
It wets the temple.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I'm on the ground right now.
What?
I'm stretching.
Oh, I thought you said you were underground.
Oh no, I'm on the ground. Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Congratulations.
I mean, it wouldn't really be that surprising to live in a basement. I had a friend in Sweden who had a pretty cool room in the basement. Parents made for him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what country and how common basements are.
True.
It's not
Yeah, in
common in
Europe,
places with a lot of tectonic activity, for some reason. Not sure why.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure either. I've never been in a place.
Basements in Japan? What?
Hmm.
Don't know what you mean.
Actually, now that you mention it, it's almost weird to think about houses without basements. To me, it's like so much wasted space.
Basements are pretty rare in Australia.
Huh. I see.
That I know of,
Extremely-
anyway.
Extremely
why.
convenient.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like maybe bases are more common in colder climates. Insulates better. I don't know.
What? Racism?
Basements.
Oh,
People are more racist in the cold because they're in worse moods.
Yes. I mean, honestly, it's a fair guess. When you return to this Discord and you're like, huh? What you guys talking about? Racism? You
No,
know,
I thought that's
you're
what
gonna
I
be pretty
heard.
close. Like 9 out of 10 times, he's gonna be pretty close. So
I just thought I heard racism is more abundant in the cold. That's all I know.
That's fair.
that's culturalism.
I just had to go with my best guess.
Just waiting on tea. Is Daz there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dennis?
I'm here.
Alright. We wait for tea. We wait 40 minutes for tea.
40 minutes? That's a lot
40
of seconds.
minutes. It is.
That's really a lot of seconds.
It's like 2000.
It's like calculated.
I don't know how to do math.
Calculation? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
I don't talk like that.
2400. I wasn't far off.
Wow.
I mean, given that all you had to do is multiply 6 by 4,
Yeah,
quite
I
a
know.
bit off.
4 6s is 20 though. There in Riga, math is different.
true. We never
Okay.
explored.
No, it's just they write 6 is 5 and 5 is 6. So it's actually 4 5s.
465.
Or 6 5 1 2 8 7 9 0 3.
Why?
Yeah, if you
I
create that
tried
number
to say all the
system,
numbers
right,
from 1 to 9 without repeating. I don't think I succeeded.
if you actually invent that number system, Trey, I will personally fly to Australia to kill you.
Okay, I'll fire you.
You can't say those things publicly, Dennis. You have
It's
to be-
recorded. It's going on the video. Someone make it a highlight.
Yeah, don't take it out of context though.
Take it
It's
extremely out of
it's
context.
already taken out of context. Oh no!
Take
Yes.
all the context and throw it away.
Throw it away.
Context. Zero. How'd you make that picture? Did you draw it?
Which one?
Your new
I stole
design.
bits and pieces of it. Like the fur on the coat is completely stolen. That's I didn't touch the fur on the coat. Like that's really well done, and I don't know. I did the hair because the hair was very different. I changed a lot of shading because it was very very flat. I changed the textures on my clothing, especially around the chest area. I adjusted this quarter stuff. It looked a bit different. Obviously the hat. Obviously the hat wasn't there. it's a given. Yeah, I had to change the eyes. Like one obvious thing was that the color was different. I stole a few pieces. Yeah, it's like 50-50 kind of at the end. Maybe 40-60.
I see. Wow.
Wow.
I just realized it really annoys me when you look at the token on the map, the random bits of dust and like in the background the random distorted pieces that are supposed to like imitate some sort of things flying around. It's like backgrounds thingy. They look like your monitor is dirty in that spot when you look at my token. It's funny.
Weird. Both my monitors are dirty in the exact same spot. How unusual.
Meow.
Oh, niche, only.
There he is.
There I am.
Alrighty. Let's get back to the game.
Yeah.
So, what was the conversation you were having?
I think we just started discussing. Yeah, we're just about to start discussing our options for the day.
More options for the day. Take it away.
For when the owner arrives, I think we should have a clear plan of what information we want to gather and what to be careful about.
We can think about this in the evening. A whole day ahead of us.
I think we should have the plan clear, then we could spend the rest of the day making perhaps another plan to gather more information somewhere else.
It's like 9 or 10 in the morning.
Hey,
I think
that's
while it's fresh in our minds,
that's
we
actually
should-
my time. It's actually my time.
Oh shit.
Real time.
Ten.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, sure, fire away. What are your suggestions?
As much as
What
I
are
hate to say
suggestions?
this, let's go to the Red Temple.
That's not exactly a suggestion for the evening, but I mean,
For the day. I mean, the rest of the day.
The Red Temple's always a nice place to go.
It's not.
oh, you guys will not settle it?
What?
Like, it's like maybe arm wrestling?
I don't know. I haven't arm wrestled in 18 months.
Oh, time to get back into it then.
I don't think I'd be any good.
Not with that attitude, you wouldn't. Well, I'm not going to force you. That defeats the purpose. So, anyway, so we decided on doing things in the evening, or because I see that the Red Temple is very popular, but not much business to be had at the Red Temple. We could swing by the market as we're going there.
Okay, Dave.
I mean,
Let's go to the map.
It's been 18 months, so maybe some things changed. I would like to see some novelties on the market.
Sargon, Cloggy, how are you holding up with your clothes? Also, Pebbles and Ace. It's quite cold now.
There we go.
I think I should be fine with the cloak that Thomas gave me.
Yeah, this is warm enough. I think.
Shit, we can see the map now.
Kind of.
Yep. Once it loads, I can
Oh,
put down the
go away,
building as a marker.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so we are the 3 coins. Okay.
Yeah.
Where was the market? I believe we were told about the market, but I don't see it marked on the map.
It's not marked because you haven't been there yet, but I'll show you in just a second.
Was it in
Oh yeah, we
Brazil?
haven't been there, but we got the directions for it. We asked people where the market is, so the general area we should probably
Yeah.
know.
I'll show you in a sec.
Fair enough.
Okay. The market is in the Costas Hill district, so somewhere up here.
I don't think it's such a bad idea to go to the Red Temple.
I'm personally right with it. It's just I have no business with the Red Temple. Aside from the aside from the the thing in the basement, wink wink.
Wait, out of character question.
Yeah.
You know how we talked about how, if a priest went in there, would they check, for like the name of the priest in their, I guess, database or whatever? So you said that Edward would know it because he's a red priest, the red temple priest.
Do they have a list and compare it to every priest who comes in?
Yeah, I guess would they confirm it or whatever? They try to confirm his name.
That's not something that any of you would ever have seen before, witnessed.
So I'll ask this to.
That's more something for
Well-
like a prison or, high security
Red Temple is
facility.
a prison.
Don't. Okay. Cloggy, what if we figured out who is head of the chapel in this town?
You mean the temple?
Yes. Well, the chapel of the Red Temple.
Chapel is a small
Instant.
temple.
Oh, okay. Whatever this shit is.
I'm sure. Actually, if we get close enough, I might be able to do something.
I mean, not even maybe it's still people who are on our side in there. Maybe we can even get help from them. I think it's worth a try. What if this whole time they've just been waiting to help us or something?
Pray, Jim.
That's me.
What was his name? Mr. What was it? Burrell? No, not that. It was something else.
Which one do you want?
The one who protected the chest.
Lorenta.
Yes, Lorente.
The Vanquish.
Vermeer or Vanquist, that's what it was.
Vanquist, yeah. Vermeer
Did he have any
is the one hunting us.
specific something unique to him, like an emblem or anything on him?
He was fully
Identifying
armored, right?
sigils.
Yeah.
Not that was displayed. No, Vanquists are usually covert. They don't display anything unless it's like a cover.
The weapon wasn't unique or anything either.
I mean, you don't know unless you've seen all the weapons in the world. What do you think this is, an RPG?
It's like an average guy just chilling with, right?
He was dressed like a noble knight, so he could have passed for like any average noble knight of Arcane.
Right. Okay. That's all.
Mhm.
Wow.
Wow. All right, you guys want to head somewhere as you guys talk?
What about the Red Temple? Sending Clogi in.
Cloaky.
Did you just say
Say
your own
something
name
out, right?
wistfully?
I see nothing wrong with this. The
Okay, so
people of the Red Temple can be trusted.
Last time, who was the head there, the person that helped us? What was his name?
Are you talking about the chief defender?
Yes. What was his name?
My character
Okay.
would know this in character, but out of character, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Parison.
Harrison?
Harrison.
How's that spelled again? Like P.
P-E-R-R-E-S-S-O-N. Parison.
I gotta keep like
Bless.
a name list.
Parison.
Parison.
Intéressant.
Intéressant.
Intéressant. C'est magnifique.
Parison was the chief defender.
I think you can go in there to try to figure out if he's still the chief defender. If the people who are there, the people who helped Caleb, when he, fucking shit, fuck. Why do I keep doing this? Who helped Pebbles when he got shot with the crossbow bolt? You can probably try to figure out if the people are the same, and if there are if there's anyone else, any other powers other than the people of the Red Temple around there, like the Duke's men or something. What do you all say?
I think Aylmer would support that.
It's not a bad idea.
As long as we get to the basement, I'm in.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah,
I guess
wow.
that's settled. Let's make our way.
Okay. Anybody doing a scout as you walk?
I will.
Sure. And are we taking main ways, secondary ways, or tertiary ways?
If Elmar is leading us, then it would be secondary.
Secondary.
Ways, unless...
Certainly. And which gate are you
Oh.
headed for? The closest one?
How long would a tertiary way take as opposed to a secondary?
So a direct way is pretty much you go here and then you go here. A secondary way is like you follow side streets adjacent, so not really much longer. Tertiary is like probably several times longer because you're barely heading toward the Red Temple. You're just like ducking and weaving your way toward it. To,
Okay.
it's to make sure that you're not kind of followed or anything like that.
All right.
So we'll go for secondary since it's usually
But wait,
Aylmar's default.
How much time would it actually take to do that?
To
Tertiary to their temple from here.
to the Red Temple?
Yeah.
Let me find how long it will take to cross the city.
Let me whip out my ruler. I can measure it.
So walking there directly or on side streets, the time is pretty much negligible. It's like 10-20 minutes. If you duck around and stuff, it's easily an hour.
You know what? Maybe this may be a good time to figure out if we're being followed. We could go around in very evasive maneuvers and see if there's still anyone following us, or still anyone who's the same behind us.
And have we ever been followed since we came out of the forest?
Well, maybe the mercenaries there, or someone who saw us along the way. Who knows? Might as well make sure.
I mean, if we see them again, then it's kind of confirmed, you know?
Really,
If
I
we
think
lose
we
them,
should.
then-
I'm all for spending an hour doing that, looking around.
I don't know.
Aylmar might
That seems
suggest
suspicious to me.
if we take side streets and have people on watch, and if we see someone, then we take the most evasive path there.
Yep, that's probably what I want to say. Reasonable.
I'll agree with that.
There's a person, side streets time. Okay, so who's on watch?
Oh,
Not me.
Okay, I'll have Aylmar do one.
Oh, is everyone consecutively going to
yeah,
be?
is this like the
going?
usual?
This is just who's actually looking around to seeing if you're being followed, not just walking, not paying attention.
Okay. I want to really look around.
Then roll.
Perception, right? 15.
Yeah.
I'll have a gander.
Nice. Nice.
Too loud.
Too loud. Okay, the group heads toward this gate. Closest gate. 15, 20, Aylmar 8, 17, 4.
Okay.
So far, the first few minutes of walking, nothing suspicious. You come to the gate.
Can
Yeah.
I talk in Nord. Act like we're having a conversation again.
Sure. As you come to this gate, you see the same poster. Oh, well, it's not the same poster. It's a different poster, but it's more or less identical.
Can I take a look at the poster?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the same as in is Henrik crossed out again
Yeah.
on this poster? Okay, cool. Keep on.
Can I see how recent the cross out is?
How do you want to tell that?
The where on the thing that crosses out Hennik's name.
Circle.
Make an investigation check.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's the right one. Investigation.
Yep, never mind.
You're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
You'll pass through the gate. into the city proper. Still on watch. Nothing strikes you as suspicious. Eventually you see looming over the rooftops the Red Temple.
Who's standing around the Red Temple?
There's nothing there.
I can't see.
It's just me. I was the only one.
Your token is there? I don't know
Yeah,
where to
my
drop it.
token
I
was.
don't want to risk anything. Okay.
Who am I missing? Edward.
Oops, popped
And
two
I gotta
ones.
fix Satsuka's token has
Things look
They have
different.
purple. They have purple.
Satsuka.
What does that mean?
They
does that
have
mean?
purple.
What does that mean?
Okay.
I mean, we can't see them, right? Can't
Okay.
see.
So you're still on the main street, so you're still in crowds and such. From this distance, at a glance, there is a board here with a by now familiar poster on it. For anything else, first glance it looks normal. If anyone wants to make a perception check from this distance, go ahead.
We'll make it.
Oh. From
25.
this distance. 17. I'll take another gander, you know.
25, 17, 22, 8. Nice. Okay. So, Satsuki, you don't really notice this. Everybody else. The defenders look a little different. Uniform-wise. They all have like a secondary emblem on their attire.
What does the emblem? I guess we can't see the emblem, right, from here.
Uh,
Can't see it detailed.
You can't really see it in detail. It doesn't look familiar at this distance. But the other than that, people are going in and out. It seems to be still functioning as a red temple. There's still the main door, the main door here, and the side door here, and then there's of course the other side public entrance over the back way as well.
You guys see the new sigils on the guards?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't like that.
Does that look like
Maybe-
anything to any of you?
Oh, whoa, sigils.
They have a secondary emblem on their attire. That wasn't there before.
Nice wording.
I assume if someone points out to me,
Yeah.
I can know. Okay, yeah. Just making sure it's not like. Oh. Could I do like maybe? History. Would I be?
It would be
able to
history.
attempt-
You'd have to
Yeah.
probably get a little closer because it's not big. It's like a little badge.
Oh, I see. Unless someone has an eagle eye, I'm pretty sure we would need to get a bit closer.
Okay. Yes, Cloaky? You want to get up close and try to see where it's from? I assume you're well versed in arcane and Baraska history, right?
History? Haha. Of course I know my way around history book.
Do I want to? I guess I want to incite that. Yeah.
Do you? Okay.
Just in case, you know. He's Cloggy,
Roll
classic
this to
Cloggy.
Mr. GM here.
List of the GM.
What were you
Yes.
inciting?
Whether or not he's good at history. Raskin history.
It's possible. Red priests are trained, educated.
All right. Do your thing then.
All right.
Do you want me to be your bodyguard?
It's safer if you stay here.
All right, that's up to you.
Don't worry. I got this. Yeah. I swear if they pull me in as soon as I approach. Casually strong. I'll try to get a peek at
Sure. Give me a history check.
the situation. Of course, a history check.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
16.
Mhm.
You don't recognize it.
Maybe it's religious? No. Well, no, I can't just like awkwardly stand here. I gotta. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, wait, no. They don't talk. Sorry. My bad. Just a little lost. Sorry to waste your time. Nilaham. They don't talk. Why would I try talking with one? I'm an idiot.
It's like walking up to a deaf person. It's like, haha, how you doing over there, buddy? You alright?
It's fine. I'm fine. Hi. Hi. Hey.
Huh? So what did you learn?
So, it's completely arcane to me. I have no idea what it's from.
Arcane.
I mean, you know, guys, if it's just a temple, we could just, go in for a prayer or something, and we could each take a look as we get in. Yeah, just I think that's how
Yeah.
temples work. You can public place,
Of course.
That's reasonable.
But should we try the other entrance?
Both are public,
I
aren't they?
I think Elmar would suggest not to go all at once, like so that the group isn't fully associated with each other.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
remember when Parison told us to use the other entrance?
Well, it's been a while. They might not remember us.
Maybe. It's probably best to just go through the front then. Right?
Who's going first?
Oh, I guess I'll go again.
Yes.
Do I feel their gaze on me as I approach
Social
a second
anxiety in a
time?
nutshell. Anxious guy, yeah, that's my name.
Guess I'll
For the record, I'm probably going to have Aylmer wait outside, both as a backup in case it goes bad and to make it easier. Okay. Enter.
I swear if it's Garukafaram. Oh no. Music
So,
change. Oh.
Try laughing.
we can
no.
hear him. We can hear him from the
Wow.
inside. No, 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 no. Just the screams of the
All right.
priest.
You step in, and the, as usual, colossal building completely blocks out the bustle of the city. And coming right to your side, almost catching you by surprise, is a red priest. Greetings. A new protocol. Do you have any weapons on you?
Oh, I do.
Please hand them over.
Ah, of course, of course. And I hand over my weapons happily.
Alright. Give over weapons. He
My
passes them
crossbow.
to the defender puts them in the chest. You can have them back when you leave.
Mhm. Of course. Blessed be. Now I just gotta play it cool and casual.
Looking about, it's fairly empty in here. There's only a couple of citizens. And a defender stands in front of this door, which used to be open. At the head, there is a priest at the altar who you don't recognize.
This man looks so holy. Jeez.
Inner dialogue.
He's like priest level 10 over there.
Yeah.
It still looks like they worship the same aspect of Nikna here, right?
It looks like it, yeah.
Ah.
It's
Alright.
the way you said it. Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, you know, the fifth aspect, Gurukava, yeah. Alright, how long is the next person coming and waiting?
I assume, I don't know, it's up to... Probably like a few minutes.
Okay.
Like if I would imagine it depends how busy the street is, honestly.
The street itself
How
is
is
quite
it?
busy. People going in and out is fairly rare.
Yeah, I just mean like if the street is busy, then yeah, just a few minutes. It's like someone detaching from the crowd. Yeah.
Mhm.
Who wants to go next?
Aylmar's going to stand next to his own wanted sign because he's got balls. Who's next?
Atsu's gonna wait
Um,
outside with Elmar.
You're not going in? Aylmar's going to be
Oh.
outside for the whole time because I don't want to control him in there.
Caleb's going to stay with Elmo.
Okay, you guys going to miss everything that happens if you stand outside?
God.
Like
Why did you do this to us?
the rest of the session could be in the temple is what I'm saying.
Could it?
So he's only standing outside so I don't have to control him. That's why.
Okay, so
And,
Azan's going in. I'll go in after Azan.
Sure.
Then in that case, I'm going after Ruha.
No worries.
I'll walk up to the guard on the left. I will tip my hat. Walk up to the guard on the right. Tip my hat. This is all in order to get a good look at the emblem, obviously.
History check.
Here we go. I will be activating all my brain cells. All my neurons are firing right now.
Right. All
And I
8
will use my
neurons.
lucky. No, I will use my lucky to enable additional backup neurons.
All 22 neurons.
Or yeah, all of them. 22 brain cells. That's how many of them I have. Yes.
Azan, you get a look at both emblems. They are, of course, identical on each person. You don't recognize it.
I try to maintain composed, pretend that.
Step
nothing
inside.
happened.
A priest approaches you and, as before, asks for your weapons.
Oh, well, weapons. I mostly have money on myself. I tip my hat. I'm a businessman here, so in town, weapons. I mean, I have some for sale if you want.
Any weapons you have on you, please.
Oh, all right. I present all of the weapons. I'm not trying to. I'm not using them anyway. Yeah, I'm giving over all my weapons.
All right. They are
Does a shield count as a weapon?
put safely in the chest? No.
Okay.
Oh, so then I'm keeping the shield. Okay.
Mhm.
Just good point. Good point.
Things you can make attack rolls with.
My fists?
Hand over your fist.
Yeah.
Cut your hand with you.
Right. And then he lets you through.
Before I make my way, I go to Sargon and say, Sargon, keep as close a watch as possible. We'll be back.
He nods. He might have a martyr just do like inconspicuous circles of the temple, something like that.
Right.
Just in case. Alright, so after Riha is Caleb, after Caleb is Satsuka?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay, so as I walk by,
Yes.
I do inspect the emblems to see if I know what the emblem is from.
Okay, make a history check.
History. It is history? Yeah. 6, gosh darn.
You don't recognize it.
Okay, that's nice.
If you say so. You step inside. A priest comes up and flanks you and asks you for your weapons.
Yes, of course. I hand them my spear and scimitar.
Alright. They are put in the chest. Caleb,
Yes, that's me.
you're up.
Can I do a history check on the emblem?
Sure can.
History, let's see. Bloop.
9. You don't recognize him. Once you enter, you are asked for your weapons by a priest. Caleb?
I'll give him the bow, but ask if I can keep my dagger besides me.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
He'll sign and just give the dagger to the
Okay.
priest.
That's all your weapons?
Yeah, all of my weapons.
Alright. They are
Okay,
put in the
while
chest.
that's happening,
Yes?
can I turn my head and see if I recognize the priest, and if the priest has clothing items that I don't recognize, or more new symbols?
Sure. Make a religion check.
19.
19. Best you can tell, the red priest looks like an ordinary red priest. Do you recognize him? There's something vaguely familiar about him. You might have seen him at a distance a year or two ago. Not too sure. I think you only spoke directly with 1 or 2.
Sure. Okay,
Alright.
I'd understand why I don't remember. Cool.
And Satsuka.
So, as I'm going by, what type of checks am I able to make for the badge? Is it only history?
What are you trying to ascertain? History would be to recognize it as an emblem.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll make a history check as I go by.
Sure.
We've just made it worse for ourselves by not going in together. Because now we're.
11. You don't recognize the emblems.
I'll go inside.
As you step in, a priest comes up and quietly asks you to hand over any weapons you might have.
Alright, I'll hand over my weapons then.
Alright. He gives them to the defender, who puts them in the chest.
Question: does Edward still have his Does Edward look like a priest anymore? Because he doesn't have the red robe around him.
Edward looks like whatever business he get up he put on before going the other end.
What do you look like, Edward?
Business you get up. I assumed I just went in with my clothes as is.
Yeah.
Which in themselves don't look much priestly. Or don't look that priestly, I guess.
Let's see.
No, not at
You know,
all.
the cloak really priests me up, you know?
Yeah. So, all of you are in. What do you do?
I actually
Minnie, I'm gonna go and talk to the priest at the very end of the room.
Which end?
On the northern end,
Okay.
near the statue of Nicola. Wait, are people allowed to go up and just speak to the priest at the end?
Are you allowed to ascend the dais? No. Can you speak to the priest? Yes.
Am I supposed to like stand here and?
Yeah.
How I should do that? Okay.
He's just standing there with both hands on the altar, and his head is lowered, and he's looking at something, or presumably reading something.
Yeah. So are there like commoners walking up to him ever, speaking to him? Is that a thing that happens, or is it gonna look weird if I do that?
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Especially if there's nobody else to address.
Okay, I hint at Edward. Just make a little body nod.
I give a confused look. I don't.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Because that means I'm supposed to move closer and listen or something. So I'm like casually.
Okay. Can I do a
Come
check
over
to see
here.
how to address this person normally? Because I'm just gonna go like, I don't know how to address him. How these things work.
I mean, unless he's like the Pope, it's going to be Father.
That is the Pope.
You don't know?
Wow.
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 Okay.
He hasn't noticed you.
Could I?
Yeah, I'm standing there.
Okay. Could you?
I pretend to pray, but like listen in?
Yeah.
To Ruha and.
It's pretty quiet in here, so yeah, you could do that. Unless they start whispering.
Are there like ritual prayers every day or something in this temple?
Like communal worship?
Yeah, what happens usually in this temple?
It's not every day. It's periodic. Might be once or twice a week.
Okay. What is it called? What is the ceremony called?
I don't know.
Can I do a check to see?
I mean, I would tell you, but I don't have a word.
Okay. Can I just say like prayer or something? Let's just have a placeholder word, anything.
Yeah, sure.
Good morning, Father.
The man at the altar slowly lifts his head and looks at you. And he gives you a smile and a small nod of the head, and takes his hand off the altar and walks around.
Nick Noblesse. I wanted to ask, well, I'm not really much of an avid churchgoer, so I wanted to ask when it is that you hold prayers here in this temple.
He regards you for a moment, like looks you up and down. Ah, yes, Nilaham, my child. Prayers are tomorrow and 4 days after, every week.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. Do you require some level of personal assistance?
I do, yes, Father.
How can I help you?
Maybe I'm not ready to talk about it yet. Maybe I'll come to prayer. Thank you for speaking to me, Nilaham. I'll be leaving.
Nilaham, my child.
Okay. During that time, maybe I'm supposed to say during
Yes.
the time,
Yes.
how is this person dressed? And does he just look like a normal arcane person?
He looks local, yes. His outfit indicates that. Do a religion check.
Okay. 7. God damn.
A 7. All you notice is he doesn't look like a regular priest.
Alright.
Alright, what's everyone else doing?
Could I get a good glimpse of him from here?
Sure. You know at a glance that he's not a normal priest. Just looking at him, you can tell he's an Arator.
Yeah.
You don't need to do a check. Because you're a real priest, right?
Why are
Right?
you laughing? Why are you laughing? Stop laughing.
It's like Tietted.
Yeah.
Do the whole roll. Sorry.
It's what happens when you have, an actual faction association. You have this knowledge.
Would I recognize him from any of the, I don't know, circles? That makes sense.
Do a history check.
Alrighty. 23.
He's actually a dark priest.
At first, he didn't seem familiar, but once he speaks, you're like, I know that voice. It's not somebody you've met personally, but perhaps you encountered him by happenstance in another chapel that you were at. You think his name is Vassin or Vassar or something like that. You didn't know that he was a priest of this high ranking, though. And you haven't seen him here before in Costarson.
Huh, I wonder how that happened.
Casually take a stroll down here. Excuse me, Father?
How can I help you?
You said that there's been changes here recently. Was there an event of some sort?
Ah, you're from elsewhere, are you?
Ah, yes.
It all happened perhaps a year or so ago. There was an investigation into the Red Temple. There were, let's say, some corruption was uprooted. There were some fines, there were some protocols changed. There was a change of hand for those funding the temple defenders. And there are new members of the Red Temple here.
Oh,
Yes. Did you know the priests here?
I wasn't the most familiar with them, but I had interacted with them a couple times.
I see. If you knew Father Hartman, I'm sorry to tell you that he has been executed. If you knew the Chief Defender, I am additionally sorry to tell you that he is in prison.
Oh,
We have a new leading priest here. We have a new Chief Defender and a few other new faces. But this place is now corruption-free. Nick and a bless.
Please, please, for the love of God, inside that.
I will.
Go ahead.
I just can't.
Can I hear him?
Yeah, Edward actually
Yeah,
can't.
you could probably hear him. Is there something in particular you're inciting?
Corruption
Yes.
free.
Corruption-free.
Said
18,
it.
19. You both get the feeling that he said the words believing it wholeheartedly.
Yes.
He said it with a lot of genuine conviction.
Oh no.
Oh, if I could ask one more question.
Yes.
Don't want to seem awkward up there.
Yes.
You know, the auditor, but I can't exactly remember his name. Was it Vasin or Vansor?
Father Vasseur. You've met him, have you?
I think at least one time. I have been around a lot.
I see. When we put out the word for requiring replacements for the Red Temple here in Kostarsen, fortunately, we had 3 people step up. Father Vasseur here is now our Arator. Our Chief Defender is now Rogerus. And
Wait, what did you say?
the name?
Roger Rue? Yeah. Thanks.
And fortunately, we have been very blessed with a skilled priest who has taken the place here as Eldasar. His name is Father Baldwar.
Okay, gonna kill myself.
Yep.
Be right back. 3 people committing suicide right now.
Bolt
It was fun.
lore,
It was fun.
you
guys.
say?
Yes, the mayor has quite a knack for finding skilled individuals when they're needed. We are truly
Right.
blessed.
Yes. Oh my god. True. We truly
Is there something we can help you with?
no.
I'm sorry. I was going to ask you something, but I couldn't help it over here.
Yes, quite all right.
I was. Wait, fuck, what was his name? Goddamn.
Who?
Father Hartman was executed?
He was, yes. A rare
Oh.
punishment for a man of his stature, but we all believe that it was warranted. He partook in most abhorrent activity.
Nikina. I spoke to him a few times. I never expected something like that from him. I haven't been around in a while.
No, none of us saw it coming.
He seemed just like a. He seemed so normal.
Truly.
But I'm sorry, this is so hard to wrap my head around. What was the corruption? What happened? What could he have done?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Kill me. Okay. Literally natural one.
I'm afraid it's a rather inappropriate topic for such a place. I mean no offense, but I can assure you that whatever dastardly rumors you've heard are likely untrue, and he met justice for his crimes. That's all I shall say.
I understand. Not a place to talk. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you.
It is no bother, my child. Nikna bless you.
Nilaham.
Nilaham.
I want to leave.
I bet you do. Gonna get your weapons
Yep.
back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the scream screen is in the wrong place, by the way. I mean, it's up at the
The what?
too high. The scream
True.
stream.
Thank you.
Yeah, the stream screen.
Oh,
It was up high.
I sure hope someone figures out what the sigil means. And who. I guess it's the mayor, right? Whatever.
I see. Caleb's
No, fuck.
Well,
Oh, what's the new sigil? What happened to the Red Temple?
well, as you guys are leaving, unless someone is doing something at the door, then
Yeah, if someone's leaving, just stand by the door, and I'll assume that you're getting your weapons back.
Oh,
well,
right. Okay, cool.
Alright. Few people still inside. Oh, Satsuka's out. Oh, here we go.
Cooperation mission. Unintentional.
They're both actually going tappa 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 doo doo doo.
Praise be to Nikna, la, la, la.
I will walk up to the stairs. I obviously won't enter, as I've been watching this area and I've seen Ruha,
Mm-hmm.
or Iba standing in front of us.
Fucking
I'm
Ebba,
going,
you uncultured swine.
Iba, Iba. I'm going to stand here in a similar location where Ruha stood. I'm going to. Is he as I'm approaching? Is he still looking at the text?
Yes.
Oh, then I won't bow. Won't bow yet. I will do a quick akhem. Excuse me, father.
He looks up and looks at you and gives you a smile and walks around the altar.
As he walks towards me, I will hold my hat. I will tip it as I'm bowing. I will tip my hat as I'm bowing, and I will attempt to hold it without falling off.
Mm-hmm.
After exchanging the courtesies, I will say, "Well, you see, I'm a traveling businessman, and I've been in this city a while ago. It's almost been 3 years. Oh, how this time goes! Incredible. You see, the thing is, I've recently dabbled in design and like in general sewing clothes, those kind of things. And I couldn't help but notice that the guards over here they have this new, very neat detail on their uniforms. Would you refer to it as a sigil? I was curious what prompted the audition because I'm currently having an assignment for. I was just I was looking for inspiration. I was wondering where it came from, how it came to be.
Ah, yes. Blessings, my child. The sigil
bless
you
you.
have identified is, in fact, the sigil of the respectable Rutler family. They, fortunately, are helping with the cost of the defenders. The Red Temple, unfortunately, when I got here, was not exactly in a state to afford them with, well, I'm sure you know what happened.
Yes. I heard it. Yeah. Unfortunate, truly.
So they wear these badges as a symbol of gratitude. Without the temple defenders, the Red Temple would be naught.
Oh, I see. Well, then that means that in order to find out more about the sigil itself and its design, I would have to head over to the insert the whatever you said family because
Rutler.
Rutler.
Rattler. Okay.
Rutler.
Yeah, to the Rattler family. I assume if they have connections with the Red Temple, then they are quite famous, right? I'll have no
Oh.
trouble finding them around.
The mayoral manor is in the Duke's Quarter district. It's hard to miss.
Oh, I see. I'm very, very grateful to you right now for all those information. Well, you see, I would love to stay around and, stay for a prayer possibly, but as I'm a man of business, I'm afraid I will make a donation. Don't you worry, I will make a donation to the church. I'm sure the the Red Temple. I'm sure despite the support of the great Rattler family, you still could do with some additional fundings. So, with that being said, Nikina bless. I shall be on my way. Thank you very much.
Nilaha, my child.
I attempt to do a stealth like a wink because I have a hood. I would like when I'm walking down from the downtown down hall from the from the altar. I would do like a swift movement of my head, slightly to the left, slightly to the right, tilting, right. And as I do, when I look towards Ploggy, I would give like a wink and then like shake my head towards the exit.
It's like an explosion happening in the back, and he was just like walking while the camera's looking. Such an epic moment.
Do, 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 do. Man, this must be his busiest day yet. Jeez. Alrighty, organize my
Yeah,
thoughts.
I guess we can skip the formalities down there. Okay.
Right. I'll. You'd address him as father, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whew, sweat off my brow. I'm
My
just
God.
kidding. No. We can do this. Ah,
He
excuse me,
looks up from what he's doing,
father.
looks at you, gives you a smile, and comes around the altar.
It's the voice. Hi. Greetings. Good morning.
Ah, yes. Blessings, my child.
Yes, hi. I've been out of town for a while. And I was just curious. Where is it? What exactly happened here?
He looks to the left, looks to the right. I'm sorry?
I mean, no, you know, dislike of change, but it feels like, well, a whole event's happened and I've been asleep for like a year.
You haven't been here in 1, maybe 2 years then.
Uh-huh.
Have you been gone so long?
Yes, I spent a long time in the forest.
Why do we do this?
Ah, yes.
Oh god.
I am the new Arator of the Red Temple here in Costarson. I came here quite a while ago. The Elder Tsar himself has also been replaced.
Ah,
There was an investigation into the Red Temple, and we found corruption. The corruption was removed, and now we are here, bringing back order.
may I ask what kind of corruption?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, it was a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you need me to tell you.
One moment. Thank you.
Circle fun.
I'm afraid, my child, for legal reasons, that it's best that this isn't divulged. You understand?
Of course, of course. Oh,
The investigation is evidently ongoing. I wouldn't want to jeopardize anything.
oh, does this have to do with that, Brother Bushley on the poster?
Why, yes.
Ha ha ha.
Yes, it
That
does.
somebody of the church would be so easily swayed to crime.
My child, priests are but men, and men have weakness.
Of course.
None are immune to the darkness. Which is why we need the Red Temple and the Child God to bring light and hope to humanity.
Such true words have never been spoken.
My child. He takes a couple steps down. If there is something you would like to tell me, you can trust me. I am here for justice and righteousness.
No character, don't trust him.
Is there something you would like to tell me?
This may sound a little strange, but have you ever heard voices?
Oh my.
That's a hard question.
Can I have your name, child?
My name, it's Cloaky.
Clogi. I am Father Vasseur. Would you like to speak with the Elder Tsar?
The Elder Tsar?
Father Baldwar.
Oh, I wouldn't want to disturb him or anything. I assume he's a busy man.
It will be no disturbance, I assure you.
Well, I mean, if it's no trouble.
As you say. Right this way, Clogi.
No, God, no.
I will remember you.
Hold on, is everyone gone?
Yep.
It's been a good run out.
You turn around, everyone is gone.
You survived long enough.
By inward says Virgil. Virgil was. Oh my god. No. We'll remember you. Hey, at least we'll get meta information.
Which we can't use, but we'll have in the back of my minds.
At least it'll be interesting, I guess.
That's the place where they treated Caleb when he got shot.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
remember.
Oh, what's happening here? What's happening?
Oh, he's actually going there. Just take a turn and run towards the basement.
You're just gonna stick with it.
That's not him. Not he.
Please,
Oh, these
wait
are-
here one moment.
Of course, of course.
I'll be right back.
What the hell are you thinking?
Yeah, wait, okay, we'll make the best of this. We'll make the best of this. So you could have some questions on your mind, like things you want to know. Write them out very bluntly, like who did what, who did this, and then you can think of kind ways to ask it and inconspicuous ways to ask it.
He's
You know?
gonna see me and be like, Edward?
If
Is
he
that you?"
recognizes him, it's over. Like if he
Exactly.
recognizes him, it's just over. Like I don't know what you mean by questions. Like we spent. He ran away because of us. He ran away because of us.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And
There's
you know he
no
did
other thing.
necromancy.
There's no other thing that we can do. Let's fucking focus on what you can do, other than what you can't do. Okay. I mean, you can run.
You have
You
to
can
go
run.
with the.
We
We have to go with. You can run. Yeah,
Double
you
down
could
on cloaky.
look. The door behind you isn't closed. You could technically just take just walk back casually.
But that's not a thing Edward would do. These people are his family.
Your family is about to kill you.
It'll be
Edward had a
fine.
good run.
Okay, wait. So Father Boldwar was where exactly again? Like, where was he located before?
He
In
was out in
Tilma.
Tilma.
Okay, and tell me,
Yeah.
what did he do exactly?
He did
He was
necromancy.
resurrecting corpses.
Yeah, he's the one
Cool.
responsible for the mess in the fucking sewers.
Okay, cool.
And then
Yeah.
he ran.
And then he ran.
Oh.
I mean, look, you just have to you started the whole thing with hearing voices, so maybe without the robes, maybe he you just have to hope for the best that he doesn't recognize you, and go with the same line that you were
Yeah,
going
hopefully
with,
my
which is
haircut.
voices.
Lack of cloak
Yeah.
would make me seem like someone else.
Did you did you hear that this is Father Baldwin here?
Yeah.
If you did, then maybe remove the glasses quickly.
Remove the glasses. My biggest giveaway, the glasses.
Wait, did
I'm
Father
back.
Lawrence practice with Father Boldwar 50 years ago? Is that a thing?
I'm
Payback.
not entirely
I don't know.
sure.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Also,
You should have sorry.
go on.
Removing the glasses isn't a bad idea, because a lot of people look very different without glasses on.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's not a bad idea.
Glasses are
Yeah, it's
also pretty
anything.
rare. Hey, I can buy followers
Yeah.
and viewers. Hell yeah.
Wow. I know, it's crazy.
So,
Okay. I'll
so yeah,
remove my
on a suggestion.
glasses,
Yeah, you might
tuck
want.
them
Yeah,
in
yeah.
my pocket.
Sure. Anything else you want to do?
Uh,
This guy at the
Is this
desk is
guy-
not looking at you.
oh, he's like busy?
Kill
Hmm?
him.
He's in a.
Take his clothes.
He's looking in a book.
Okay.
If I, like, casually strolled over here and
Yeah.
casted a spell, would he?
It
notice?
depends on the
Casted
components.
spell. Oh shit.
So, I have one that's verbal, somatic, and material. So.
Verbal,
I mean,
somatic. What's the
person who
material?
comes back.
Huh?
What's the
Sorry?
material?
Oh, it's a twig. A forked twig, to be
Okay.
exact.
Let's not worry about
The
that.
father will see you when you come back. When he comes back, by the way. So if you do like a
I-
disguise thing, he will see you all
But then I'll
disguised.
be
as a
different to the other guy. Well,
But the father will see you, and
So,
that's not gonna pass.
You can do. You're not here, T. You can do a stealth check to try and minimize the verbal component.
right.
Since
Should
you
I
have
roll
to
that
speak.
now, or
If you're
should I pop
casting
the
now,
spell
can you
within?
show me the spell first?
Of course, it's that one.
Locate object, verbal somatic material, concentration. What do you want to try and
I
locate?
want to find the chest.
The ether chest?
Yes.
1,000 feet. $300 meters. Sure, give me a stealth check.
Alrighty.
14. You whisper the incantation for locate object, your eyes fixed on the door that Father Vasseur went through, ready to cut it short if you see him. And in your mind you focus on the etherite chest, which was below you, beneath the red temple. Your mind searches 5 meters, 10 meters, nothing, 20, nothing, 30, nothing, 50, nothing, 100, nothing, 200, Nothing. 300 meters, 1,000 feet. Nothing.
It's gone from here.
The door opens.
I'll just pretend I was looking at the shelves. In curiosity, of course.
The elder sir will see you now.
Ah, of course, of course. You know, slowly walk this way.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. Thank you.
The beautiful bald man.
Furious clicking. Oh god, no.
You see a familiar-looking priest, better dressed than when you last saw him. And he's sitting in his chair, leaning back with his hands folded on his belly, and he gives you a nod as you enter. Nilahum, my child. Please, sit.
Thank you. I'll just where do you sit in this kind of situation? Somewhere close, but not too close. Like, shh.
Your
On the
character is
head.
just struggling to find. Just decide where to sit.
This one? No, this one.
Close, but not too close. You know. Are those windows?
Yes. There's a window here and a window here. And outside you can see what seems to be the yard of the temple.
This looks like there could be a bush down there.
There's greenery out there, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That was just. I just need to know some things just in case.
Of course.
Yeah.
Clogie, is it?
Yes, Clogie. Hi.
Arator sir tells me you have something that you would like to tell me personally.
Well, you see, have you ever, heard voices? These pauses, man.
Tell me more about these voices, child.
Well, they, ask you to do something that wouldn't seem like something you could do. Such as, I don't know. This is just hypothetical, but fixing a corpse or dead person?
Have you been visited by a demon?
A demon? No, I don't think so.
Do not fear, Clogie. You are in a sacred place. The darkness will not reach you here. You have done the right thing. Please. Sit and wait a while longer. I shall return shortly.
Can I insight
Sure.
that? Just to see if there's some other intent behind it.
Yes. You hear a key turn
Oh my god.
and the door locks.
No, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna give a prayer to Nick and
Make a religion check.
Oh, n-
You're gonna actually save some.
no, actually hit the 20. Actually hit the. Oh, never fucking mind. Gerukavar comes. Pray to.
For some
Gerukavar.
reason, Clogy, Edward, this doesn't feel right.
You don't say.
As in, it's like someone has put a screen between you and the child god.
You know, windows were meant to be broken.
Yeah, how durable does that window look?
These windows are generally it'd be easiest to explain the picture.
Because I swear, if there's a grate like embedded in that window or something, like they made this room specifically for this type of stuff.
So the kind of window we're looking at well, that looks pretty good. I'm going to chuck this in. I'm going to send it straight to you actually because it's not relevant to anyone else.
We're curious.
It's just a church window.
I'm
It's
curious.
just a church window. For
So there
normal
is some
church.
stonework in the window, but it's pieces of glass and it's stained glass and it's basically lead lined. So there is like a framework holding all the glass together. So it's not fragile, but it's also not unbreakable.
It's big enough for a person to squeeze through, huh?
Yes, it is.
Alrighty. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe I'm just worrying too much. Maybe the guy who turned to necromancy is actually good. Maybe he changed his ways.
Uh huh.
Yes, keep talking to yourself like that.
Maybe he thinks
While
he
you're
knows.
thinking and panicking and brainstorming and praying, let's go to the group, the rest of them. And what's going on out here?
What is going on out there?
We're wondering why the priest hadn't come out yet.
No, we were just exchanging
We just
information.
came out. Yeah.
Yeah, we just came out. We would be exchanging information.
Okay, so you're updating the tidbits that you learned and relaying them to Elmar and each other?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
believe I learned other things than they learned at the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys want to emphasize?
I
Well,
would mention. Okay, you go first. You came up first. Go first.
okay, I'm looking at my notes. Yeah, Father Hartman was executed. The chief defender is in prison, and there's a new leading priest, new chief defender, and an elder sar. The elder sar is Father Boldwar. That is something I would convey very strongly.
Quick thing. Elmar probably would be against discussing what we learned in like the open street.
Yeah, he would probably like withdraw a little onto like the side foliage.
Oh, okay. I thought you might suggest to wait for Edward and then move into the more safe location. But I guess that's also an option.
Well, by the time that everything's been explained, then he'll be, where is Edward?
Yeah, that's fair. I just thought that this place here wouldn't be really
It's been done.
safe enough. Okay.
Who entered or who left last here?
Wait, sorry, out of character. What are you asking right now? I'm kind of
Who
confused. I
left
thought.
last? Who left the church last? The temple?
Okay. Oh,
Because
that
he
would be
just
me.
asked, you? Did you see Cloaky?
Yeah, he was walking right behind me. Yeah, well, next to me, almost. Almost too close.
Walking next to you outside or near the father?
I don't know. I just saw him sitting in the one of those weird chairs. He was just sitting. I nodded to him and like tried to get gesturing. Like this body language thing. Into the towards the exit.
Was he
Like,
okay? You just nodded. You just nodded for him to exit. Did you see him get up and walk near the exit?
no, how could I? I wasn't looking behind. That would be weird. I was just going to the exit.
All right. Did anyone see him do anything? That might indicate his location currently.
Aylmar
Caleb shakes his head.
is going to use Amata, who is already in the air, to go to a window and look into the main hall of the church. He'll need to, I believe, close his eyes for this and focus for a few minutes.
Okay.
I mean, he's a priest inside the Red Temple. What can happen to him? Why are you so worried?
Amata cannot see Clogy inside the main hall of the Red Temple.
Maybe he got in deeper. I may have to turn into something to survey the area, but I don't know if that's necessary yet. How long has it been? It's just a few minutes.
Probably, well, to have everyone explain everything, probably 5 minutes plus, 10 minutes.
Okay.
I don't think we learned that much. Yeah, it's under 10 minutes, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was more dialogue than actual information. Yeah.
I suppose it hasn't been that long, so
I mean,
maybe if he
you
doesn't
can
come
always
out,
do the spider business.
spider. I'm very slow as a spider. It would take a while to go all around. I wouldn't.
No,
I
then,
don't have the first idea where he might be.
You can just fly then,
I can if you think it's needed right now.
Aylmar
I don't think there's
will
such-
ask if anybody heard anything about Havel.
No, we did not. I never asked.
Oh, that was the old tunnel guy, right?
Well, as far as we know, all the stuff may have been replaced.
Wait, even the tunnels?
Did you recognize any of the priests in the Red Temple? You'll ask.
I didn't.
Well, I wasn't friends with any of them to begin with, so no.
Yeah, I didn't really recognize any of them either.
Well, I guess it's safe to say that this is not the safe place anymore.
Yes. What was that thing about? What's his fucking name? The Rutler family sigil?
Oh, he just said that the Rather families offered some support to the Red Temple because it was in a quite a bad state.
The Rutler family. What was their affiliation again? Were they one of the Duke's people? Alec Rutler, right?
Alec Rutler
Fuck.
is the mayor.
Alec?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the mayor. It's the mayor. We don't really know about the mayor because, the Sergeant Darrell was supposed to go and talk to him and we never got him back.
True.
He was.
That's true.
And we
don't know their
sent Pavel after Doral.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
And both.
Huh.
And we just forgot about them. Nice.
Okay, I suppose it's damn near confirmed that the mayor is not our friend.
You don't know him. It's been 18 months, people change.
For the worse, yes. From what we've seen.
I don't look at you. You look similar. It's been 18 months.
what does that even tell you? What is that? What? Okay. Fuck, how long has it been now?
Yeah,
Since
Okay.
Since we started talking.
Since okay. So when I look around, do my party members are you guys like twitchy and kind of are you guys like
I think
Nervous? Do you
Aylmar
want to
would
say
be
nervous?
Aylmar would be
Very nervous.
concerned.
okay, what about Caleb and Satsuka? Are they
What do
all
you mean
nervous
by
about
twitchy?
like
Nervous?
for Edward? Because we haven't seen Edward in a few minutes, so
Nah.
it doesn't care. Cool.
Nervous about Edward? I mean, that's like asking if they would bring up the topic, not if they would look nervous. How could you be able to tell that someone's looking nervous about a specific topic? They would have to tell.
Yeah, are they looking nervous?
Yeah.
I think Aylmar might be concerned. A
Okay,
concerned father.
Elmer might be.
that's fine. Should I do something to find where he is?
Aylmar will ask if anybody has a way to do that magically. And Aylmar will also look at his own spells.
True.
He can have Amata go to various windows and look through.
Okay.
Doesn't even have to
Perhaps
go up to them, just fly by.
Before I turn into anything, before I exhaust that, I guess you should send out Amata.
Okay, Amata's already out and circling the Red Temple. So he's going to do a check, and let's find some stats to use. Okay.
Edward's life is resting in the feathers of Amata. Sounds like a 1 to me.
It's a lot of windows, okay?
He says a lot of windows, but in reality, he's just re-rolling.
This is
He wants Edward to live.
this is a big
Yeah.
building. Yeah.
Every roll is like lower than a certain amount.
It just descends.
Okay.
It just goes 8, 7, 6.
A couple of minutes go by, and Aylmar will say he cannot locate Edward, but he did see someone else.
Oh.
At the northeastern corner, working away at a desk, spotted only because of a natural 20 was Pavel. He's still here.
Pavel is still here?
Yes.
Are you sure?
He trusts Amata's vision. It was Pavel.
What was he wearing?
More or less the same robes.
Last time you
Dark
saw him,
robes.
he was fully covered, right? So, again, you saw pretty
Well,
much fully covered.
more or less the regular robes.
Okay, so when I think of like black robes, I think of like
Didn't say
covering the
black.
whole body's image. Oh, he said
Yeah,
dark.
he didn't say
No,
no.
And you guys, didn't you guys see him in the Red Temple as well?
Yeah, I thought he had black robes, but that may have just been the token.
The picture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
he
like
did.
very secretive. Yeah, it was very secretive. Like he didn't look like just normal.
Yeah, he
robes.
looked like
Yeah.
when you saw him in the temple, not when you saw him outside your door at night.
Okay. How did he look in the temple? Wait, have we seen Pavel?
Yeah, we've seen Pavel in the temple, yes.
When was that?
When we arrived at the Red Temple for the first time with Florenta. Or second time.
One of the times.
Doesn't matter. When we're
Doesn't matter.
matter. We saw him at the temple, yeah. We saw him at the temple, interact with him.
Oh, yeah,
Even told
sure.
him to go find Sergeant Darrow.
Okay, that's true. Okay.
Well, if Pavel is here, might just drop in and say hello.
Let's go back to Brother Edward.
He who is about to
Your
die.
time ran out.
Hi.
Zoom right in on this tiny little red room. Are you doing anything? You have... Well, you don't know how long you have. Are you doing anything?
First of all, can I hear him walk away?
Yes.
Alrighty. Is there anything else in the room besides the windows and the door? And the
There is a
Yes.
table, a tablecloth, 6 chairs, all identical, cushioned, a couple of paintings on the wall behind you on the far wall. Just scenic paintings. Perhaps a couple of tapestries flanking the door.
Alright.
Looks about it.
Can I see anything out this window?
What are you looking for?
How cushiony do the bushes look?
There aren't bushes immediately outside the window. There are bushes out there in the yard. It's a big yard. Goes for some way.
Is it a high drop?
No, it's not a high drop. You're not on the second floor. It's like you're like half a floor up kind of thing. Just the foundations of the temple.
And the window doesn't... It's like average strength.
You won't just be able to kind of slam, like a normal window you could just like smash like your elbow through it, and with a good enough check you could like break clean through, right? This one you would definitely need more force than that.
None of the pictures have like eye holes. Is that a weird thing? Like
Eye holes?
No, they're all landscapes, aren't they?
Oh, those pictures, yeah.
Yeah, the paintings on the walls.
Yeah, yeah.
maybe this isn't a bad thing, actually. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe
Alright.
this is all just in my head.
So you're just going to kind of walk around the room for a bit and then stop?
Yeah, examine for anything secret, you know?
You're looking
an
for secrets?
entranceway, like a exit. Maybe a note that says run, you know?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, that is, ooh, a spicy roll. That's a 3.
Pretty mild. You remember a trapdoor to your left before you came through the door? As far as this room goes, it's just what you see.
Do I
End of the
When I-
line.
handed over my money? Did I hand over my amulet as well? I mean, not my money, my weapon.
Your amulet?
Yeah. Did I hand that over as well? Was that considered a weapon?
Is your amulet your spell
Yeah, my casting thing.
casting thing? No. You've already cast a spell in here anyway.
Yeah, I did. Whoops. Oops. Ah, jeez. Wow. I'm a weirdo. Okay.
When it comes to the runaway note, you know that Father Baldwar, you know in the character that he dabbled in necromancy. Just saying.
But at the same time, he was still technically family. You know, people can
Yeah,
change.
yeah, yeah. Just mention.
Edward,
Why am I so split?
what are you doing?
Yes. I'll just wait. I'll just wait and look out the window. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with looking out the window.
You look out the window. It's a winter day, but there's a bit of sun coming out as the clouds part, and rays of light shift across the yard of the Red Temple. And just
That
as
seems like
quickly
a-
as they appeared, the rays of light are gone as you hear the key turn in the door. The door opens, and a man in quiet, extravagant temple defender outfit strides into the room.
Dear, this is
And he moves to the end. He has the badge on his front. And Father Baldur follows. He closes the door behind him. Is there a problem, child?
Ah,
Please, sit.
I was just having a look outside. The sun was there for a bit. It was quite lovely.
I'm sure it was. He has in his hand, in one hand, he has a glass. In his other hand, he has a jug. He puts the cup on the table. Okay, the cup is square. That's a thing now. And he pours some liquid from the jug into the cup.
That doesn't look good.
It's dark liquid. It's
Oh,
somewhat opaque.
ah,
And he slides the cup towards you.
ah.
And they both look at you.
Can I tell what sort of liquid this is?
You can... In what sense?
Like,
Arcana, religion, investigation, perception? What are you looking for?
that's a tough
A religion check? Sure.
Yeah, maybe this is some sort of like ritual I'm missing. You know, drink of the wine, and you shall be
I
fine.
don't think so.
Off your head, you can't think of anything, but you can go ahead and make a check if you want.
Yeah, I got 21.
21? No. It's not a religion thing.
Can I smell
Oh
it?
no.
Does it smell pleasant in any way, or?
I'll let you do a perception check.
I thought it would have been like an exorcism juice, but you said no religion. Oh man.
That's a 22. Wow, I'm rolling. I want to roll here. I should have used these to escape or something.
A 22. You make that you're reaching for the cup and you kind of lean over it to have a look down into the liquid itself. It's quite opaque, but it's not fully opaque, and you can see in the liquid, still moving from the momentum of the when he put the cup down, several small, dark, round objects.
Sweet. I think I know
Goodbye,
this.
Edward. Edward's gonna be a villain now. He's gonna be corrupted.
Goodbye, Edward.
And Father Baldwar says, "Drink, my child. Drink." And that's where we're going to finish today.
Oh,
no,
man,
no. Why? Please. No.
God damn it.
We have to, otherwise he dies right away.
I have to put you guys through some kind of torture for the next week.
Yeah,
Oh.
my week is ruined.
Oh,
Goodbye.
okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty, what do we got? Hello,
Awesome
Twitch viewers.
episode.
Greetings. If you're confused about what's going on, don't worry. So is everyone. This is where our session finishes today. So if you're new here, send me a follow so you can catch this weekly D&D stream. I stream art on a Wednesday night, so tune in then to see that as well. Other than that, subscribe if you're feeling generous, or donate. But we are ending the session here on a cliffhanger as usual. And next time, maybe Aylmar's presence will influence something, but
No, it wouldn't.
time will tell. Or it won't. Atlas?
Alice so exhausted.
We look at the same stars.
Not for
Look
long.
at the same skies.
The-
Don't swear.
This is the
Don't
most
follow people to
this
a
is the
room.
most disheartened farewell we've ever heard from Atlas.
When
His
people offer you a drink that's strange, you probably shouldn't drink it. But I mean, if they're your friends, why would they trick you?
why indeed.
Friends.
Alright.
Oh my
Goodbye.
god. Goodbye.